This is a test message.
Hello? Hello? What's up, everybody? Wednesday, April 16th, 2025 is current date and year and month. Not in that order. And we're back at it again. Here I am, back on my bullshit yet again. Once again, back on my bullshit. I keep saying no more, never again, and yet here I am again. Back on my bullshit. When will it end? When will I learn my lesson? How do you guys feel about Chicken Jockey? Is this a meme that you hate? Is it a meme that you love? Is it a meme that you love to hate? Do you love him? Do you hate him? Are you sick of his shit? Are you sick of seeing this face everywhere? If I'm being honest, if I'm being real, and you guys know I keep it real. You guys know I always keep it real when I talk to you. And that's what you love about me. You say, you know what we love about you, Max? You always keep it real. Right? Yeah? If I'm being real, I like the chicken jockey. I like him. I don't think he's that bad. How can you hate that adorable face with no nose? How can you hate that? If you dislike Chicken Jockey, I think you're just a hater. You just hate joy, you hate happiness, you hate fun. You're an old Grinch up in the mountain, looking down at all of the Who's in Whoville, saying, I hate those Who's in Whoville and their Chicken Jockey. I detest them, I dislike them, I don't want them. I'm sick of this. That's not what the Grinch sounded like. What did the Grinch sound like? I guess he had a whole bunch of different voices. I guess he always sounded different. I don't remember. I am so smooth-brained today. I have no thoughts. My head is just like a... What's a smooth thing? A baby's ass. A baby's behind. That's something that is always used in comparison for its smoothness. A baby's bottom. That's my brain right now. If you were to crack open my skull, take the skull cap off, look inside, you would just see a baby's ass. And it would go... And a little a little puff of baby powder would come out. I have baby powder for brain cells. I can't think. I can't think anymore. Just a little puff of smoke. Chicken Jockey's bottom. Is the Chicken Jockey a baby? He sounds like a baby. He's got like a baby's laugh. But he doesn't look like a baby to me. He's got like a wrinkly forehead and frown lines and crow's feet. He's so hideous, isn't he? But also that's kind of the appeal. Chicken Jockey. There was a song in the unfinished version of the movie, and we'll get started in a minute here, but there's a song at the beginning of the movie that he sings that was cut out. Steve, Jack Black, he sings that was cut out of the final version, and they should have left it in, because it kind of like establishes that he's a guy who likes to come up with goofy songs for no reason. Did you say if you were going to play Blue Prince on stream, I think you would boots the house down on it king when your brain isn't farting, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the super chat. Is Monster TTS still not working? I guess we're gonna have to be patient on that. I'll try to fix it more tomorrow. It gave me an error message yesterday. It said we are experiencing some downtime. We're doing some server maintenance today, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They established with that song at the beginning that they cut out that he likes to sing goofy little songs. But instead what happens is he just sings the Lava Chicken song halfway through the movie for no fucking reason. And you don't even know that it's going to be a musical at that point. And I guess it's not really a musical, it's more like a jingle. Just every once in a while a character will sing a jingle, not a full song. La 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 lava, cha-cha-cha chicken. Lava chicken. Could be good. I would try it out. I would eat it, you know. I would try it out. I would. But we do have a stream to do. More amnesia today. I was going to watch a primer on YouTube about what's going on in the story of this game, but I forgot. And it's a shame because I'm not really following the story, but it feels like the game is very story-heavy. If I were asked to summarize it so far, a guy has amnesia and he's walking through a mansion or a big castle that maybe he used to live in or maybe he just worked in, and he's slowly starting to uncover all of these clues about what happened that led up to him getting amnesia. That's okay, you'll figure it out eventually, but I might not if I don't know what's happened up until now. Remember, I played this last week. Last Wednesday. But I do want to get into it, so we have to get into it. Because maybe I could wrap this up today. It says I've played this for 4.3 hours. I don't know how long this is. Maybe I could wrap this up today. I really have no idea. I'm watching this while bowling? No, you're not. You fucking liar. Nobody's ever been bowling. Let's say our prayer. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised, and as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals, and yes, I know I just said outhale. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Some people can't breathe through their nose. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. I swear I am Max. We have a Max in the chat with us as well. 2 Maxes here today. Why not, right? Can have more than one. Sometimes I look at the chat to see what people are saying, and I read one comment, and I can't make sense of it, and then I have to respond to it as if I understand what you crazy people are talking about. La 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 lava, chicken. Sounds like a lady when he's walking in the room. La 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 lava, chicken. Maxi Waxy, that's me. This is what a man sounds like when he walks. Boom ba boom 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 boom. And this is what that dude sounded like when he walked. Ding 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 ding. That's 2 songs that kind of meld together. What am I doing here? Where am I? I have totally forgotten how to play this, and that's not good. I remember I have to stay near candles so I don't go nuts. I remember the screen doing a lot of wobbling. La 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 lava. I remember the F button is my lantern. Tab is inventory. I have a hollow needle. Hand drill. Small carpenter's drill. Lantern off. This is my oil over here. I have to refamiliarize myself with all of this. Tinderbox is 11. That's a good deal. Lot of them. A good deal lot. A good deal a lot. Journal. Notes, diaries, and mementos. Are notes and mementos kind of the same thing? Daniel's note to self, chemical relocation, early alchemy experiment, local folklore, diaries, Daniel's diary. Damn, Daniel! No mementos available. Let me see if I can... Let me look around and see where I am right now. Big cockroach on the ground. Did I take the elevator? Have I taken the elevator? I remember... This is what I remember. I remember spending, like, the last hour of my last stream. Can I light you? No, I can't. Because there's no torch there. Spent, like, the last hour trying to get an elevator working. And then I think I did. But did I take the elevator? And also, where the fuck am I? I don't remember what this location is. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah. No, this is new, because there's stuff on the ground. Brick. It's cold. Picked up oil. But I need to find... Once again, bear with me. I volunteer at an old-timey movie theater in my town, and next weekend we are showing the Minecraft movie. Please pray for me. To which deity would you prefer me to pray for you to? You should put up a sign. Like I've seen so many movie theaters doing.
We know that the chicken jockey is hecking epic, but please do not throw popcorn around movie theater because I have to fucking clean that up. You spoiled brat.
Which is true. Don't make a mess at your movie theater. Somebody's got to clean it up. Would you ever consider watching horror web series like you used to on Wednesdays? They were so fun. I'd have some series suggestions. I kind of feel like I went through them all. Talking about analog horror, right? I remember getting into that. I recall. Yes, this is something I did. And you know what? I remember having fun with it as well. But there were only so many of them. I need to know which way I came in so that I know which way is forward. Is this direction over here? But I would if there was a new analog horror, I would probably check it out. But also, a few of them were duds. A few of them were boring, unfortunately. Is this the way that I came in? I don't think so, because there's no elevator here. But also, I guess maybe I'm just gonna have to start exploring, huh?
Blood on ground.
This is what a man sounds like when he walks.
Boom, ba boom, 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 boom.
Cell area 1. But this is what that dude sounded like when he walked. La 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 lava. Chicken. There's a rat.
We got rats in here.
Tinderboxes? Thank you. Thank you. I was flirting with a girl once and I told her she was pretty and she said, "Thank you." True story. So somebody moaning? Is that somebody taking a shit? Who's moaning? Can you pipe down? I just heard a dude go, "Oh!" Sounds like he's on the fucking John. I'm gonna light this one too. I have plenty of tinderboxes now. I can afford to use them. I don't have to ration them anymore. That means means I can use my lantern less and save my fucking oil. A robust padlock that isn't in good shape. Oh, hello, I see someone. It is firmly locked. I saw someone going somewhere.
I stepped on a thumbtack.
What's going on? Why is everything shaking? Quit it.
Quit it, video game. Quit it. Thank you.
If somebody called me cute, I would say,
Thank you.
uh-oh. This place is a fucking maze, isn't it? And me in the dark, no less. It's gonna be tricky to navigate. Hello? Inspection. Whoa, hey, whoa, why red? Why red? Why everything red? Why red? Why red? Red is the scariest color there is. Kindly knock it the fuck off. And I have to, periodically, put that there, right? Yeah. La 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 la. Ooh, whiteout. Flashback?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Mommy, I don't want to go to
You
summer
must
camp.
go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry.
You're
I'll
cute,
cover
Max?
the
Thank
hole
you.
with the bed.
I said she was pretty, though. I didn't say she was cute. I think I told her she was pretty. I said, you are so pretty. And she said,
Thank you.
I remember exactly the way that she said it.
Thank you.
Can I get in this hole? Who am I to deny an offered hole?
Thank you. Thank you for hole and ground. Mother and daughter. Oh, how I love a mother and daughter.
Oil for me. Thank you!
Oh, how I love a mother and daughter.
It's locked. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. So... Laudanum. A medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. You're so pretty, Max. You know what? You blew it. No, I'm not going to say thank you this time. Hollow needle. A strong surgical needle. Because now it just feels like you're kissing up to me. It feels like you're trying to be a suck-up here. A sycophant. But we don't need to enact that kind of behavior. We're all equals, right? Just because I'm your boss and you work for me. Ooh, another flashback.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Where the hell's the bloody girl? Can't you tell I'm fucking British, mate?
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl.
Yeah, so about my paycheck, Max? It's in the mail!
There's
Duh!
no telling what horrors await down there.
You got a problem? Take it up with your mailman. He might be stealing your paycheck right out the mailbox. Probably doesn't even put it in there in the first place. Why would he put it in? He would just say, you know what? I could put this in and take it out, or I could just not put it in. That's all your mailman, buddy. That's all him. I don't work for you? Yeah, not that you know of. But aren't you all my underlings when you think about it? And this is the one that's corroded, right? Yep. I guess we gotta go down in that fucking hole. Don't waste all my damn oil. Into the hole we go. The hole is too narrow to slip through. I I still don't got it, alas. You'll get it eventually. Talking about the paycheck that you want? The mailman has it. Go bother the mailman. What if I use this? Yeah, cannot use this item this way. And what are you? Chipper. A stone chipper. It's solid metal and in good shape. This is no use. Okay. Let's use it on that other door. Don't worry, Max. The same things that might make you not boyfriend material might make you slumming material. Is that what you think happened between me and that girl? She thought I wasn't boyfriend material? That is not what happened. Ooga booga booga, that's a good impression of Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog. In text form. Something else is needed. Like what? Combine this with that? Combine that with... No? Burning all of my fucking... You know what? Let's use all of our tinder boxes to just light everything in here so I can save what little oil I have left. The charisma to charm Max Gilardi? You don't... yeah, you don't have that. Nobody could charm me. You want to know why? I'm too smart for it. Too smart to be charmed. Sometimes you're just too smart to be charmed. I'm not falling for it. This is how courtship works. You have to have more charisma than the person that you are trying... What? What's going on? What's going on? What? Oh no, a guy is coming. Oh no, no, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. No. No. You have to have more charisma than the person that you're trying to woo. Oh god! Oh god, jeez! Oh god, that scared me so bad. Oh my gosh, that was real fear I just felt. What's going on? Where am I? Oh my god, that was so scary. I was not expecting him to be right behind me. I can turn something, right? How do I... There's a button that allows me to, like, rotate an object. What was it? R? Yes. R for rotate. Where am I now? Is this a whole new area, or have I just been reset? Like that. That's right, I forgot. This game is actually scary for real. Which means I'm not gonna have fun today. It's gonna be one of those streams where Max has to suffer.
Somebody had their period on the ground here. That's gross. Clean that up.
What? What? Huh? What? What's going on? Huh? Behind me? In front of me? Which way? Which way? Which way? What is going on? Can't open that. Oh, there's my oil. This is gonna be fucking impossible. I have to solve a puzzle of how to open that door if I can even find it again. My oil is gone. I can't see anything anywhere. I've got drunk vision. I've got a big hairy dick, although that last one might just be a coincidence. Sick of this shit. Let's try up the stairs. Ugh. Okay, this looks right. This is the door, right? Yes. Lock is corroded and weak. Return to normal? Nope. Hang on, hang on. This game is such a fucking ball buster. Hole in the ceiling? Oh, that looks like daylight. Actual real daylight in a video game. The lock is corroded and weak. I still have this chipper, a stone chipper. It's not going to help me unless I apparently need something else. Maybe a hammer? So, like, you do that thing where... And I guess maybe that tool is called a chipper, even though I've never thought of what it might be called before. Use a chipper and a hammer to chip away at something? What do you guys think? But I won't be able to find a hammer unless I can see, which I can't. Because no more oil. Hole is too narrow to slip through. I could try chipping this as well. Using this tool alone is not enough to widen the gap. I definitely need a fucking hammer then. Hammer is required. Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. Wait a minute, this way, this way. Or a rock! Thank you. Yes, or a rock. That could also possibly work. Any just kind of like blunt object. Heavy, blunt. Good for swinging. Boy, egg boy. If you are going to keep some of us in the basement, at least throw down some sandwiches, maybe a thermos of tea. Hugs for Wolfo, moi. Yeah, but you know why you're in that basement, though. You know what you did.
You know why you're in the deep dark dungeon. You know what you did. You don't know who I am, but I know where you live.
The way I came in, maybe, potentially. God, I cannot be stuck this early. I just fucking started. I just started today.
You know what you did. You know you've been naughty. You know you've been acting a fool.
It's Wolfo meowing in the background.
Squeak, squeak, squeak a squeak, squeak a squeak, squeak a squeak a squeak, squeak a squeak. Oh no, someone's gonna hit these rats with a big bucket. Squeak a squeak, squeak a squeak.
Never mind. I might have to draw a map, which I hate doing, but... Squeak a squeak! Dude, squeak a squeak, my dude. There are rocks that I can pick up, but I can't put them in my inventory, and I would need to put them in my inventory if I want to use them with the chipper. Also, I wouldn't call it a chipper, I'd call it a chisel. So I would know what to call that thing, but not a chipper. A chisel is what it would be called, right?
Why, yes, Max, that is correct, and a very good point. I think that you are correct all the time now that you mention it, so thank you for pointing that out. Why, thank you.
That's right, I am correct all the time. That's right, yep, yep, yep. Max is right, yep, yep, yep.
I throw a chair down the stairs, yep, yep, yep.
Jump, but there's nothing to jump up to. I can't grab. I can sprint, which is a little faster, but not by much. Candle in here. Can I pick up the table with the candle on it? No. Also, is this meant to be a pile of apples or a pile of feces? They kind of look like apples. You can see, like, this is where the core would come, the stem, excuse me, would come out of, like, there and there and there. Somebody didn't eat the apples. Let's try retracing our steps. Max, can we get out of the basement yet? When you've learned your lesson. When you've demonstrated that you can behave. But if you can't behave...
If you can't behave, I'll have to get my belt. Bonk.
This way is... That's a cell. That's a cell. Ooh, ooh, whoa, 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 wait, whoa, here we go, here we go. Picked up hammer. Okay. And do I combine these? I do! Hell yeah. Let's hope we don't run into that guy again.
That guy is always trying to get me.
Ooh. Cockroach. You here. Ka-chink. There.
Red. Bones? Skull and bones? A hideous skull with horrible bones! Oh no, the bones are affecting my sanity. Everyone knows that when a man has to face bones, he goes a little insane. No man has ever seen bones and lived to tell the tale. A barrel contains a full refill worth of oil. I'll take it.
That's actually pretty useful, though. Even though it doesn't help me progress. And the oil is now gone. So I shouldn't waste it.
Oh, the horrible gust of breeze from outside. So cold, I felt a cold chill. Horrible, truly horrible.
Use a chisel here. Now we go this way. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. Yeah, sure, you could say that if you wanted to. If you were feeling sassy and spicy. What? Where am I? Am I in somebody's fucking large intestines? I came in that way, maybe? Yeah, okay.
This was what it feels like to be a poopy. Going through the poop guts. Left or right, said the poopy. I do not know. I go left. No, this was a dead end.
So fucking stupid. Oh, rocks. That one I can't move. There we go, push it. Okay, got it.
Where am I now?
Hello? I'm going on a dark descent.
Into madness, it won't budge.
Hey Max, how's your JFK impression? It would probably just sound like Mayor Quimby from The Simpsons. I don't know if I've ever done a JFK. I can't try. It would be too embarrassing. Will you allow me the privilege? Kitchen. Would you allow me the privilege of practicing and then getting back to you? Also, I don't know... I'm not sure what kind of things he would say. What does he say?
I am JFK. I had sex with that one lady that one time, I can't wait for the astronauts to go to the moon, vote Quimby.
It's terrible, obviously. I got nothing, I'm sorry. I'd hate to disappoint, but... Cell area 3. Storage. No tinderboxes left, uh-oh. Storage that way, kitchen that way. No, no, it's a guy, it's a man, it's a horrible man. Terrible, awful, horrible man.
Well, it's for his own good.
Mm-hmm. Gonna run out of oil again.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Spiral staircase. You guys see that? I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. I'm getting nervous. Switching to nervous face. Hello? Hello, I come to change your bed sheets. Why are you putting your booty up in the air? I take your tinder boxes. Can I pick you up? No? Can I shove something up there? Hang on, sir. I put bucket up your ass, sir. Don't you like it? Aren't you a fan? Do you have toes? I can't see. This is how I'm gonna die. This is gonna be me in about 3 months. In a deep, dark cell. The guy trying to put a bucket up my ass.
Hey, anybody, help!
Help, I'm in a deep dark dungeon.
I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this?
Yes!
It wasn't my fault.
It was!
I didn't have to go in there.
You do?
Go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Ooh, something under there. Tinderbox? Yes. Thank you. This place is like a fucking maze, though, and I'm worried about that. Ooh, paper.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a
Altstadt.
haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over.
Fear and shame,
They are
shame
dead
and fear.
because of me.
Because of me.
Fear and shame in Las Vegas.
Actually, you know what that reminds me? I have to play the sequel to Fear and Hunger, don't I? I never never got around to it. I love the first one so much.
Fear and hunger!
What? Whoa! Is that a fucking goblin? Ooh, I see a guy. No, no.
Fear and hunger!
Take a bite of egg. Ow.
I wait. I wait for men to pass while I take a bite of egg. Hello? You gone? Why is it playing scary music? Is somebody hunting me? Squeak a squeak? Don't fucking pop out at me. Don't fucking pop out at me, please. I'm gonna die. Of course, I also don't know where I'm going. No! No! Ah! It man, big scary man with big scary mouth! Gotta go. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now, but me not know where to go.
He escaped. Where is he now?
I'm here. You talking about me? No! What? Where? God! Where is that growling coming from? I found a piece of paper. You can't attack me while I'm reading this.
39. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation.
I can hear those
on a
fucking bugs.
forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. You wrote that diary, Daniel? Damn. Oh god, the bugs are on my face. Ew. But I think there's a guy right outside. Oh no. I'm hiding. You can't see me. No, god. Damn, Daniel, you wrote this diary, Daniel. Damn. Hello? Ooh. This game is evil. A sick, evil game made by sick, evil people. Ugh. Why would they even make this game? What, to scare me? To give me a spook? To give me a fright? Lamp oil, take that. Tinderbox, take that. This way is... That right there is... Actually, let me light this right here. That's the spiral staircase. No! You can see it there, but this is not the grate that I was looking through earlier. Okay. Good golly, Miss Molly. might have to draw a map. This is all very confusing. You people see what I do for you? Subjecting myself to a hideously hideous dungeon filled with gorgiles and demons and cockroaches. That's where I was looking earlier, okay.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. That is my name, I am la cucaracha.
Can't just use the oil, but I have to. That way, maybe? Maybe.
Squeak a squeak.
Okay, so this is a loop. This goes around. To cistern entrance. Ooh, tinderbox, take that. It is in very poor condition, so we use this, and also refill lantern oil. Use this again. The padlock won't break. It needs to be weakened further. How would I weaken it? Health, a few cuts and bruises. Sanity, head is pounding and hands are shaking. Hear that. Ooh, whoa.
Hey, you! Stop!
Is that Tom Kenny?
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
That's not Tom Kenny.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
I'm telling Gabriel. I'm telling Gabriel. You know, the angel from heaven. I think there might be something on the other side of that door. Gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. So... Oh, come on! It won't budge! No! Come on! Evil! Don't have a map. Oh, no! Ah! There's a guy, there's a guy, there's a guy! Okay, he's going in that direction. Which is good. Gulp. Gulp. Let's hope he doesn't turn around. This. Stop. And now I'm back at you. Guy with naked ass. Looking like that dude from Metal Gear Solid 1. You guys don't get that fucking reference. There's a dude in Metal Gear Solid 1 with his ass sticking up in the air. And then I think in Metal Gear Solid 4, Meryl marries him. He comes back and he and Meryl get married. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? This is him. This is the guy. I'd recognize that ass anywhere. It's you. Could put this bucket right on your head. Haha, you're a buckethead. He's in every one? Maybe. I don't really remember. I haven't played those games recently. I can't keep doing this unless I know where to go. I'm expected to wander around trying to figure out where to go, but also not run out of lantern oil. And of course I'll run out of lantern oil if I do that. How could I not? but the place is just one big maze, and I don't know where to direct my attention. I can move this, but there's nothing underneath it. So not helpful. Shall I start drawing up a map? Can I get that brick? I can pick it up, but I can't use it. Guy with ass. Empty room. Also empty room. You know what? Let's take this whole corridor, right? I'll make a mental map. We'll do that. The spiral staircase. Music is getting creepier. Anyone there? The grate with the spiral staircase on the other side. The hallway adjacent, or not adjacent, what is the term? Across from? Does that mean adjacent? Don't go down that hallway anymore. That hallway is a dead end. So, we're going to mark off in our imagination dead ends. And we're not going to go that way. This grate is on the other side, and you can see the other another part of the spiral staircase. What about this direction? Sunlight in this room. Now, if I were the protagonist of this game, if I were John Q. Amnesia, that's the guy you're playing as in this game, and I saw that sunlight, I would start stacking up things in this room, and I would try to weasel out of that hole, and that's how I would tackle this issue of what to do and where to go. Take that. Can't move that. Can't move that. No, I can't lift it. There's the grate. What about in here?
Shimmering light.
Somebody whispering to me. Shush. Stop whispering in my fucking ear. Oh. Maybe if I try to only use the lantern when I'm walking in a dark path. Storage. Padlock in excellent condition. Can't go that way. Gulp. Like that. Have I been in here? No! What is this? A storage room. More, oh, glass jar. Not oil. Tinder boxes. Shoot, that's it for my fucking oil. But here is more. And tinder. Glass jar, an empty glass container. What could I use that for? To carry liquid is the obvious answer. Oh no, he's coming! God, no! Everybody hide, everybody hide. You can't go through a door, right? You probably fucking can. I just cornered myself then. Let's see if he comes. You coming?
Hey boy, you coming in here? You can't come in here. You gotta know the password if you want to come into my secret clubhouse. You can't come in here.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay, I think I might be good. so afraid of him. It's very windy today. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind outside, but it's one hell of a fucking windy day. The spring on the springs on the West Coast are so different from springs on the East Coast. The West Coast spring versus the East Coast spring. You know, I grew up on the East Coast of America, country I live in, and you know, in Massachusetts, my home state. You know, in the winter it could be like -12 degrees or something crazy like that. Although usually it wasn't. If you're lucky, it would be like in the 40s. And if you're unlucky, it would be like in the 20s or the 10s or whatever. Don't go that way. Let's try this way. And then it would be hot in the summer, but you would have a nice stretch right in the middle of spring. This is the one that's in very poor condition. You would have a stretch in the spring for like a few weeks or maybe a few months if you're lucky, where it's like, you know, 72 degrees every day. It's just like perfectly beautiful weather, and it was great. And you would have that for a few weeks, and you would really enjoy it, and you would go out and do all these outdoor activities if you wanted. Excellent condition again. And I looked... No, you're the one that won't budge. Whereas on the West Coast, instead of there being a string of really, really beautiful days, it's more like... It's like hot day, cold day, hot day, cold day, hot day, cold day, hot day, cold day. And yesterday, or, yeah, no, yesterday. Yesterday it was really hot, and today it's freezing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Let me enjoy some spring weather. More oil again. I'm so cooked.
Find her!
Find her, did you say? I'm looking for something, anything. Find her! You've got to find her! Alright. Kitchen. I want lantern. Me want lantern. Yesterday, hot day. Today, cold day. For no fucking reason. Getting sick of it. That's a big... Oh, this is the way I fucking came in! It's so over. I'm so cooked. Bullage. Gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Well, that's it then. I made a mental map, as you do. Let me try this way. That way is just pitch black, though. Can light some torches on the way. Ooh, okay, this is new. That took me long enough.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment, I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item.
Hey man, have you noticed that this orb has a long and dark shadow?
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers
I can't believe
within.
it.
And if you are too
It's far
weak
out,
to
brother.
control it, it it will develop.
Brother, you ain't gonna get your hands on my orb.
This sluggish thing,
Hey, Wolfo.
lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death.
You'll never get your hands on my orb. This orb belongs to me.
Alexander, what he meant when he said
I worked hard for this herb, and I earned this herb. You can't have my herb.
Nice.
Gulp. They are apples. Look. An apple. A plate. Fork and knife with plate. Whoops. Oops. Fork and knife with plate. Ooh, oil, oil. I'll take that. Thank you. Hello? What is this? A bubbling witch's brew? It's some sort of acid. Ow. Acid hurt me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Guy is here. Did he see me? No, did he see me? Did he see me? Yeah, probably. No. Oh, I can see your big fat booty cheeks. You walk on out of here, bub. You just march on out of here. God, he didn't see me. That was a fucking miracle that he did not see me. Oh, yeah. Luck's beginning to turn. How do I stand up? Buddy, you can't be naked on YouTube. Okay, he's leaving. What is this? Laudanum again. That's for... It's like a health potion, yeah? Or Tinder. Will you rats shut the fuck up? Jeez! All I hear is squeaka, 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 squeaka. We get it. Got the world's loudest rats in here. Jeez. I'm gonna shut this door so he doesn't come back in. I think I have to use the glass vial in the acid. Then I can take the acid and try to use it on some of the locks out there, right? And who left this pig? I should dip you right in the acid. Oh, cool, it worked. I can't believe that worked. What else can I put in the acid? A bag of flour go in acid? Come here. Watch this. Oh, cool. Nope, can't get that one. If Jessica Rabbit saw this, she would say, "Oh my god, it's dip!" Remember that? I think that's what she said at the end of that movie. This is the dip. This is how you kill a tune. Put him right in the dip, baby. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. I know! I've already figured it out, but I'm just trying to have fun by dipping things in acid. Do you mind? Like this. Sploosh. What about this? God forbid a man have fun with acid. Come on. Get in there. Sploosh. Alright. Let's try this out. Glass jar. Come on. Glass jar holds the acid safely. I wonder how many usages of that I have accrued. Just get to do that once, or... And also... Refill that. Refill my oil. What, baby? What are you whining about, huh? You just blasted me with cat breath, Wolfo.
Maybe she knows.
That won't budge. Now I have to find those locks. I have to find the lock that was in a weakened state. Then I weaken it further. And then I can maybe use the hammer and chisel, or excuse me, hammer and chipper after that. And that's the game plan. Alright, I have a game plan. Don't kick the baby? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kick him anytime soon.
Unless he gets in my way.
This way? No, no. Making a break for it. That way? No. This way, maybe. You. Excellent condition. So, probably not this one, right? If I'm gonna try it on anything, it would have to be on the lock that was already weakened. Okay. Hope I don't run into anyone. Ooh, maybe this is it? Is it you? Fortified with a metal padlock. Could you describe... It is in poor condition, okay. Did it work? Acid has severely weakened the padlock. And now... There we go, baby! Huh? Huh? Who? Oh, ha! He! Ha! Who? Ha! Guy is coming! Entrance to cistern! Guy is coming! The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. He couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Probably because he's being chased by a fucking monster.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Gross.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Didn't need any help from chat this time. Yeah, it's, you know, I got there. It was mostly just tricky because I couldn't tell where I was going. Because it's so fucking dark, but this area is a little brighter. Probably don't need my lantern quite as much. Lever is stuck. Its gears need to be greased. I have no grease. Try this door. Won't budge. Can't get up there. Gotta go this way. Water is too deep to traverse safely. That's funny because I feel like I'm doing it just fine. I can't go in that direction though, but that's a dead end anyway. I'm traversing the water. Look at me go. Now I truly know how it feels to have a dark descent into madness. Actual real-life madness. There's a big ladder right there. Nope. Can't get up there, certainly. Maybe if I get brick, I throw brick at ladder. No. Too good to be true. Get brick, throw brick at lever? Ooh, that did something. Jiggles it a little bit. Maybe a bigger brick? This is stupid. This is too dumb even for me to work. I knew that wouldn't work. Oil drainage. I could. A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Do I still have my glass jar? I do. Fill jar with oil. And I'm guessing... oh, big stretch. I'm guessing this oil is different from the oil that I put in my fucking lantern, right? So I couldn't take that, put that there? No. Used to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used, versus it is filled with oil, which is some other different kind of oil. Maybe. I don't know why there's blood on the floor, but whatever, ignoring that. Use this here. Let's, come on, too easy. And that lowers the ladder a little bit. A broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. So now I get brick. Big brain time, folks. Nope, whiffed it. You look up at the clouds, you say, hey, it's oyster cult, then someone shoots you because they're high and they don't know that acid does. Sure, yeah, you could say that. Blue oyster cult did that song Godzilla. And probably some other songs too that I've never heard. Come on, break! But I know that Godzilla song. Okay, how about this? We go up and down here. Up. Come on. Down. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Down. Nope, up first. And down. There we go.
Well, I'm really doing it. I'm really progressing in video game.
Are these also levers? What do these do? Ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa, look at that. Lower that as well? No, that one doesn't work. You sure? Nope. Okay. Could I put you back up? No, one-way trip. Control room. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. For a control room, I'm not seeing a lot of controls in here. Nope. 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 God, I fucking love solving environmental puzzles. Daniel's diary? Can I read? No, that's just a piece of paper that I'm not meant to interact with. Okay. interact with it anyway. Joke's on you. I'm not gonna light that. Room is already well lit enough. I came in that way, I think. Let's try it this way. Any rats in here doing a squeak? I bet I have to use these big chunks of pipe for something. I'm gonna have to complete a pipe maze. My oil is empty. It's stuck in its position. What about you? Also stuck. What about you? Also stuck. Let's take chunks of pipe and put them in the hallway. Another chunk here. These fit together? Oh, look, kinda. Yeah. Look at that. You too can make square of pipe. A heavy gate. Does this do anything? Oh, wait, no, oh no, oh wait. Okay, I should be fine. I can open it from this side? Yes, alright, I should be okay. Okay then. Lever? I hope my uncanny timing to congratulate you on pipe puzzles happens again. We'll see. We have not even confirmed if this is, in fact, a pipe puzzle. I don't know, who knows? This might be a piston puzzle. Can move these up or down. Down? Wait a minute, I think I'm understanding. Up? Up. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Down. Up. Okay. The question is, the levers move them either up or down, but they don't correspond to the direction of the lever. The question is whether or not I'm trying to move the piston up or down. And what about you? I have motorcycle and I want everyone to know I have motorcycle. What are you? Wooden crank. What might I use you for, wooden crank? Maybe cranking my hog? And that's why you're called that? Okay. Let's try. Down. Up. Down. No! What? Hang on. This one reversed. Why did this one reverse? What about you? You're still normal. Okay, all the way down. It sounds like a motor is whirring somewhere now. A motor just sprung to life somewhere. I activated something? It's like an engine running or something. Candle room. This, ooh, right here. This is where the pipes probably go, yeah? This This is requiring literally all of my brain power right now. I'm sorry if I'm not being very funny. Do I have to be funny all the time? There's another pipe. Let's try out... paper. Hello? The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect, giggity, a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. So it's a giant clock? I think by that he means to say that it is giant clock. He thinks. But, hang on. Let's see if we can put pipes. No, not here. Here. Can pipes be placed? Yes. Pipes can be placed. However, I'm just going to try to open this. I can't. Just pick it up. However, should I do it in a way that's meant to recreate what's happening on the opposite wall? Or do I have to solve a puzzle that will create steam? And then when I see steam, then I'll know what to do. I probably could rotate this. Come on, hang on, you gotta work with me here. Rotate like... Nope, stop it! Come on! Like so. And then... No! Ugh. It can only go there, maybe? It seems like it can only go there. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this thing working. What do you do, mysterious levers? It's stuck in its position. Stuck. 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 There's some oil for me. I had no idea this game was going to be so puzzly. I do kind of like that, though. Max, just think, what would Wario do? What would Wario do? This one I put at its bottom position. That one already is in the bottom position. Which maybe means that this one is already complete. Potentially. Mario would say, "Have a rotten day." Have a rotten day! And then he would say, "Egg salad!" I would say, "No, Wario, I don't want egg salad." Yes, this one is stuck now. And if that one is stuck, then other one is probably already good. So I don't need to solve for this one as well. So let's say we're good on that. Maybe I just have to put the pipes in the right places in this room? Can't open you. Do you guys ever wonder to yourself, what does Wario look like naked? Have you ever had that thought? I have. But that's not that weird, right? It's normal. It's a normal thought to have. That's fine. What does Wario look like naked? Okay, put this... I guess that would have to go there, unless... If I take this off and put this... Oh, what the fuck is that? How did you do that? How did I do that? What happened there? Why did that work? That should not have worked. How do I decide how it hooks on? Is it just random? What is going on? I'm gonna guess that I have to recreate this, right? These ones over here. Okay, well then you would need that one in the middle. That one on the side, but it won't. Come on. Come on. Fuck me. That there then? And you in the middle? No. Oh, they're different sizes, aren't they? The one in the middle is longer. This one is shorter over here. Interesting. So, hang on. That means you have to be there. Yeah, there we go. You would not be able to fit there. Oh yeah, you don't line up right. Interesting. Have to rotate you some other way to fit between those two down there. Nope, you don't fit anywhere. You either fit in the middle going vertically or you fit nowhere. Oh my god. Let me go get more. You, little baby. Little baby, you're coming with me, little baby. Maybe I shouldn't put 9/11 in the chat? No, you can, that's fine. I would never censor you. I know that you love 9/11. I know that it's your favorite thing ever. Okay, but the question is... where do I get the rest of the pipes? I haven't found any more, have I? More pipes in this room? No. I might need a hint for this. This might be a situation where a hint is required. Pipes in this room? No. Pipes. It depends anywhere. Hello, little pipes. Little pipes, little pipes. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can move these now. Actually, no, that one is stuck. Let's try the one across the hall. Oh, you're not budging at all, are you? Like that. Maybe try putting all three? Actually, you know what? Putting in all three pipes, but not in a way that's meant to replicate what the pipes on the other side of the wall are doing? That's something to try, anyway. So... short pipe, long pipe. This is the long pipe, right? That goes in the middle, yeah. And then the short pipes go on the side. This one is kind of like sticking out a little farther. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But also, there's nothing coming out of these pipes anywhere. The holes in the wall, there's nothing coming out of them. So what's the point? There is none. And that's no good. These pipes over here have steam. Leave this area entirely. Scoot! Back out here. Entrance to cistern. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Vitae? Nope, 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 nope. Don't go up, don't go up. Why is that going up? I wanted to go across that. Down. Oh no. Stop. Stop. Please work. And you still do nothing, right? Yeah, that one's broken. Okay. Let's go across this way. What's in here, I wonder? Cistern. The blue light blinded him, as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back.
The Baron's firm hand. Try not to think about the Baron's firm hand around your neck, choking the life out of you. The Baron watching the life lead your eyes.
Oh! Flash forward, back.
You're conserving water from the spring.
I am.
Yes, it enables me to control the water
Hang on. Shh. I don't want to interrupt you, but...
in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I would not drink this water. I won't be drinking it. I won't be drinking it. I will not be drinking it. I will not drink this water. That is not clean water down there. There's fish. Oh, there's a fishy.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We like fishy.
Tinderbox, I'll take that. Came in that way. Keep that in mind. Game is very labyrinthian. Always hard to remember which way I came in. Let's hop across. Boop. 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 Wow. It's just like a Mario game. Over there? One more. Okay. What are you? Redirect sewer water. And also a note.
7th of August, 1839.
Damn, Daniel,
There
you
is
write
no
diary
denying
again.
that Alexander
Damn,
put a lot of
Daniel.
faith into what I can only describe as magic.
You're
I'm
so
not
magical,
surprised.
Daniel.
Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work.
Oh my god.
He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Renaissance.
Paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and
Anatomy
botany.
studies? You mean a strip
The
club?
crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum.
Anatomy
the
studies?
most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently...
Is that where he would spread his butthole in front of a mirror to do his anatomy studies? My eggs were overdone this week. I don't like them when they're that firm on the inside. I like them a little liquidy on the inside. But I'll turn this valve if you want. What happened? Something happen?
I would go with the professor and watch him spread his butthole in front of a mirror, and I would say, "Oh my God, Professor, what are you doing? You've gone too far. You can't do this. This is a sin against the Lord. Everyone knows you never spread your butthole. Professor, you can't, Professor, no! Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber, Professor, what have you done?"
It has? Not really. This chamber over here, is this a chamber? What is this? I can't see inside there.
Come on in, Daniel. I'm just conducting my experiments. You know, the experiment where I spread my butthole.
Yeah, I guess that is like a giant basin or something. Sploosh! Up there. So I'm filling that with water, but why? Why would I want to do that? It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Yeah, I see. Oh God, that hurt me? Why did? Ooh, that was just water, though. Why does water hurt me? Ow! Oh, steam hurt me. I'm bleeding from steam. Oh God! Hang on. Barely conscious. Okay, well then we'll take some of this, some more of that, a few cuts and bruises. Water hurts me. Steam hurts me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Spin this. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not sure if I can move this or not. Yeah, I guess probably not. I can't move that. Alright.
I was working in the lab late one night. My eyes beheld an eerie sight. The professor was spreading his butthole. I couldn't believe it.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene.
I've seen that.
Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Can I open this? No, I cannot.
I've got a bad feeling about this, you guys. I'm really scared of that orb. Something bad's gonna happen. Redirect sewer water. I'm afraid of
Okay, now maybe we go... If I go down here, will I take damage? Nope, I'm good. Okay, perfect. Now maybe we try that other valve? The game is very puzzly. Ooh, hello? Hello? Who is splooshin'? I heard a sploosh. The only one who should be splooshin'. I'm the only one who should be splooshin' in this agua. Actually, where was that? Where was that valve that I saw that I couldn't move? Wait! It was... up here. On the other side of these, I think. Here. Can I move you yet? Come on! No, nothing! God, I'm so annoyed. The game is triggering me. Here is the problem that I'm having right now. If I can walk you through it. I have this room. Giant watery catacomb puzzle. And then I have the room with the pipes that you put on the wall. And I'm guessing that I have to solve one before I solve the other. But I don't know which one to focus on first. Focus my attention first. Up, up, up. Can I light that? Yeah, there we go. Also, I hear some monsters. Actually, is there someone in there? Am I drowning someone slowly in there? That would be an unfortunate revelation to have. Die in the dark in a dungeon. Sploosh. Can't get up there. There's a valve up there, but there's no way that I have to get up there. This game is demanding. To solve these weird fucking puzzles while you're incredibly nervous and anxious at the exact same time, and manage your fucking oil, which I guess is gone already. Oh my god. More oil. Maybe there's a way I can break that chain over there. By picking something up and throwing it. I also have this, a wooden crank. A crank for a machine. But I didn't get this in this area. I got that in the other different area. I probably sound so fucking stupid today. Do I sound dumb today, you guys? Be honest. You guys are probably all saying to each other, I played this game when I was 5 years old and I solved all the puzzles with my hands behind my back and my brain in a jar not connected to my body, and it was so easy. Can I throw up there? That's probably not right. I would have to throw something up there. Rock. I solved this game when I was 3 months old. Oh, it did work. I can't believe that. I solved this game when I was only a single-cell sperm in my dad's balls, and it was so easy.
that I wrote a letter to the game developer and I said, can you make the, the game harder, please? There's nothing over here, though. Can you please make video game harder? It's so easy it makes me feel dumb.
Here we go. Turning new valve. Lights go out. Read paper.
It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain?
Can barely hear you.
He is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of war?
I wasn't supposed to activate the...
Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized he had...
Activate the page while the water is moving or whatever.
This might turn out...
Speak up, I can't hear you. With the sound of a giant rolling stone.
Extraordinary.
There we go. And I got an achievement.
This game is so easy.
I'm gonna say this game is so easy, and you guys all say in unison, how easy is it? Okay, ready?
This game is so easy.
Now I pause while I wait for you to respond. This game is so easy that I solved this game when I was a sperm. When I was a single-celled sperm. Living in my parents' basement. Trying to make my way through community college. Hanging out with all the other sperms. Imagine... imagine a basement with a bunch of sperms sitting around, dressed as college students. With the backwards baseball hats and, you know, there's a bong on the coffee table. They're eating Doritos, drinking Mountain Dew. The red taint burst from the walls. As if they had begun to bleed, he cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue something. Now that we've done that, the red taint. Done that, let's try going over here again and seeing if anything has changed this way. You work yet? No. Nothing here. Bonk! He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or control appeared? When I was a sperm in college, and I was hanging out with all the other sperms, you know, we would get up to some hijinks. It would happen. You have to live when you're in college with the other sperms. You have to do it. You have no choice. Nothing is different in here. Truly nothing. That doesn't move. But also these ones I feel like I solved. That's funny, that box is... I put this box here, it's still there. That's funny. I like that. It's a little attention to detail. Do you guys move yet? Nope, stuck in its position. I need to know where I'm supposed to be directing my attention. Ooh, whoa! Hey, wait a minute! God, do that again. This moves now. Hey, I found something. Of course, I don't know. The valves correspond to these hanging weights. I don't know in what position I'm supposed to leave them. Or how I would know. Should actually wait. No. Hang on. If these ones are stuck, that means these ones are done. So should I do a mirror mode on the other side? But I also don't even know how I would describe these positions. Hang on. Hang on a fucking minute. So you would be... I can't look at it while I'm turning it. You would be... Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. I can't see what I'm doing. Nope, down. Other way. A little more. Little. Is that good? And then... the one in the middle has to be the highest. And then you... You're the baby. Oh, there we go! The baby. And now they don't move anymore, right? Yes. That means they're done. Daniel. 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 Are you in there solving puzzles? I told you not to solve my puzzles, Daniel. Maybe now we return to these pipes in here. Take you out. No, still nothing. Whoa! What did I do? I don't even know what I did. What happened? That's moving up there! Why was this the right answer? Can I move them anymore? No. So they're in the right position. But that's very different from what's going on over here. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh! Oh no. Uh-oh. Gull. That was broken when I got here. I didn't do that. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Ooh. Whoops. Try to find some kind of an alternative passage out of here. I can't believe that just fucking broke off in my hand. Nothing down here. Maybe I can pry the door open. Hang on, hang on. No, I can't. I can't pull it. Can I pull that up? Nope, that's stuck. The box is stuck. Okay. What about under here? No, nothing under here either. If I were Damn Daniel, what would I do? What would Damn Daniel do in this situation? Or, as you guys have encouraged me to think, what would Wario do in this situation? Wario and Damn Daniel are essentially the same person anyway. Nope. Pick you up, put you back on. Wheel won't fit back on. It is broken beyond repair. Did I do that? That's my Steve Urkel impression. Steve Urkel. There was this guy named Steve Urkel. And he would go in a big tube and it would fill with green smoke. He'd come out and he would be very suave and debonair and charismatic, and he would say, "Yo, I'm Urkel. This is my alter ego. When I want to talk to the ladies, I bet I made a big tube that fills with green smoke and turns me into a handsome man, and so I'm not a nerd anymore." This was real. This was on TV. You guys don't know about Urkel. His alter ego that he would turn into. So my alter Urkel, yeah, exactly. My alter Urkel. Max, for the love of God, open your inventory. What about this? The wooden crank? I could put the wooden crank in there, you think? I'll try it out. Anything to shut you up. Chunk. Hey, it worked. Alright, not bad, not bad, pretty good, not bad. So now that every puzzle in this area has been solved, I move on. I leave, and I never come back here ever again. Hey, ladies, it's me, Urkel. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies, and something or other didn't get to finish reading. That moves that, okay. That's operational now. I'm doing it. Uh-oh. It stopped. Hang on. All the way down. The bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. A push? How do I push it, though? Wait! Hang on. Brain blast. What if I could get on that? And then have that start move, the other bridge starts moving upwards while I'm on it, and then I jump across? Could that work? Here comes the Brute. Is there an enemy in this game called the Brute? I had to fight a Brute when I was playing Dead Space. That was miserable. And then I run, and then I get on it. Hang on, hang on. And go! Move! Go! Move! Come on! It's not going. There's not really any combat in this game, though. But there might be an enemy called the Brute. Oh god. Hang on. No, wait, I'm not on it! No, no! How do I work you? That would work if I could ride it upwards. That would work. I see no reason why that wouldn't work. But how do I operate the lever while I'm on it, is the question. This game is so mysterious. Where's all of my fucking brain power? Maybe I put that there and then I push it back up? No.
Come on!
Come on, brain. Think. Do I have to push it up and hold it up? Can I just push it all the way up and then go? Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Do I want to wait until it's all the way up before I make a leap for it? Or should I go now? Bonk! Oh, that hurt me. Oh no, I'm dying. Health, barely conscious, and I have no healing either. Uh-oh. No. Alright. To make a go of it anyway. The morgue? Let's not go into the fucking morgue. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. I would not want to go into the morgue of an old castle.
Do you see, Daniel?
Daniel?
It has yielded.
What? Dare go into my morgue, Daniel?
Has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
That's where I do my anatomy studies, if you know what I
Well,
mean.
Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I'm talking about spreading ass in front of a mirror while I look up into my large intestines.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
This guy's got a little wiener on him.
Have you changed your mind?
Body is stiff from rigor mortis, and it can't be older than a day. Can you show a naked body on YouTube if it's dead? It's like it's a 3-polygon wiener. His wiener is comprised of 3 polygons. That's probably fine, right? Yeah. That's probably fine. Nobody cares about a 3-polygon wiener. Hello. Ooh. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So many video games have nudity in them. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have been finally restored. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae, I need to learn how to pronounce that word, lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Think about all the times I thought to myself, surely this video game won't have any nudity in it, and yet it does. Tinderboxes. Hey, there's some health potion. Use that right away. Bonk. Ooh, pardon me. Even more naked bodies. Great. Thank you. Imagine you go into a morgue and they're all just stacked on the floor in a big pile. That would be awful. That would be hideous. You'd say, get me the fuck out of here. Use forceps on wiener? On penis? Get your forceps off my penis. This is what I saw on Twitter when that guy sent me Pro Jared's wiener. This is what it looked like. Honk. Hey buddy, you mind if I honk this? Honk! That actually happened in a morgue in Houston a few days ago. Big news story? Nuh-uh, no way. You're making it up. This is what happened in a morgue in Houston, Texas?
A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off Pro Jared's penis! This is the one who's got me by the penis!
That guy was so great. Except for the fact that he was stealing food from Chinese restaurants. That was not so great that he did that, and you shouldn't do that. You should not do the dine and dash. I don't approve of that behavior. But just the way that he talked was so great. Brought so much joy to so many people. Can I get your brain out of your ear or something? If I look up Euston Morgue, am I gonna find something? Or are you guys sending me on a wild goose chase to make me look stupid? There's not really anything in here. I was trying to get in here so very desperately. Squeak a squeak? Maybe this way? This way.
Squeak a squeak. Squeak a squeak a squeak.
Whoa, lots of bones.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Help! He's got me by the penis! I just wanted a succulent Chinese meal! Help! I just wanted a succulent Chinese meal.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Heavenly Father, take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the foot of your church. I'll go to church every day when I'm at church. God, give me that churchy church. Good God, let me go to church. Good God, I don't know the words. What do you want? What do you want from me, video game? There's nothing in here, video game. Come on. And then I'm just back in here. Okay, I'm leaving then. Give me something to do, or I'm just gonna fucking get out of here. I don't care. Take me to church. Max used the drill on the corpse? Do I even have a drill? Check inventory. I do. Hand drill. A small carpenter's drill. And I also have copper tube, a thin copper tube. I don't know why I would ever think to do that, but yeah, I guess I could try that out. Take me to church. It sucks when you want to be able to sing a song, but you don't know the words to song. Other than Take Me to Church, which is also the title of the song. Ew, gross! Ew, the hand drill broke and it is of no further use. That's nasty. Oh, you bleeding and that's nasty. It's nasty to be bleeding. I'm gonna put the copper tube in there, boy. But why? But why? Why would I do such a thing? The tube is thin, but not thin enough to penetrate the skin. Why? Now I take hollow needle, put that in there. Yes. And then I put my hand in needle. His blood becomes my blood. God, you can really just see his whole fucking Uncircumcised wiener hanging out there. No need to inject the blood again. What did I do, though? What was the point of that? Just to come in and look at a man's dick and then leave? Oh! What? No! What? What's that? What? Should I hide? I'm hiding. Nobody in here but us dead bodies. Our butts up in the air. Just me and the boys. It's me and the boys on a Saturday night. Hanging out, dead, naked in the morgue. I think they're just all the same guy over and over again, but that's fine. This game is 15 years old. Do I try to sneak past him? Whoa! What? What did I do? Get the fuck away from me! Gotta go! I'm leaving! You stay away from me! Oh, God! Oh, how did he get me? Move quickly. I mean, I was trying. I was holding shift and everything. Max, have you played Wolfenstein: The New Order? I have not, but I remember playing the original Wolfenstein when I was very, 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 very tiny. When I was a tiny little boy. I played Wolfenstein: The Old Order. The original Order! Hello, hi. Yeah. I guess I gotta get past you is what I have to do here, huh? You're quick, so how do I do that? Oh, jeez! Why are you so fucking fast? Move quickly. Don't look back. The purpose of the Inner Sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Should I try main door again? The big door? This big door? No, it won't budge. Okay. Assuming I don't have to go down that way anymore, and assuming I don't have to go in this area over there anymore, then how about let's try in this direction. Even though I've been in here before as well, but I never really figured out if I've done what I was meant to do over here.
I just need a little direction. I need to know what you want of me, video game.
Any more oil? No. Use my healing. Open this? Nothing. The voice went silent. There was somebody in there. I fucking drowned somebody by accident. That's not good. Don't want to kill a man today. That's not the point of this. God, that was so scary. This game is... It's the most I've ever been scared by something so dumb. If that makes sense. Whoa, hang on. No, but that does nothing. It's just walking around in the dark. Vision's getting blurry. Chat says go to the unflooded cellar. What is the unflooded cellar? I have no idea what that is. The unflooded cellar? Entrance to cistern. The red taint burst from the walls, as if they had begun to bleed. The red taint. Would I access the unflooded cellar from here? Bonk, that hurt me. Fall damage, whoops. Ooh, actually maybe this way? Hang on.
Help her. Find a way.
I'm trying. Oh yeah, there was water down here before. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. I can go down here now. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Nothing but good vibes today, I suppose. Unflooded cellar. Hello? Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. I hear moaning. Hello? Don't kill me. I have to come this way, but please don't kill me. I don't know if I'm on the home stretch of this game or what, but I think I liked the first half more than the second half. Could I possibly be on the home stretch? I don't know. But there's gotta be something down here. Maybe this way? Hey, I can refill my oil. There we go. And I see puzzle over here for me to solve. 1. Small gear, medium gear, big gear. Small gear. 2. Big gear. That can't be right, though. You know what, though? Considering there's only 3 settings on each lever, I could try to brute force this. I could do, like... 1... 1. Nothing. 1, 2. Nothing. 1, 3. Nothing. 2, 3. Nothing. 2, 1. Nothing. 2, 2. Nothing. 3, 2. Nothing. 3, 1. Nothing. 3, 3. Nothing. Yeah. Maybe there's like a... There's like a code that I need to find. It's the dumbest way to solve a puzzle. Stop shaking. Stop it. Enough. Enough of that shiz. That's right, I said shiz.
Big whoop, wanna fight about it? You wanna fight about me saying shiz? I don't care. There's more daylight right there. I don't even care.
Take me to church. Bum, 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 bum. I'll worship like a dog at the foot of your something. All something, 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 something. God, give me that something, something. Good God, let me give you my life. That's all I know. Don't put me in the big old paddle wheel. Don't put me in the big old paddle wheel. No, no, no. Take me to church. Take me to church. No, no, no. Oh, bonk. I love that sound. Listen to this. Bonk. One more time. Bonk. That's great. I love that. I like it. That's the way I came in, yeah. That's gotta be. And I remember, yep, I remember seeing those mushrooms. I went that way, let's try this way. I went that way, let's try this way. Tinder boxes. Of course, I did just expend all of my fucking health by doing that, and that was not smart of me, but whatever. Hey, what's this? The pipe seems to be loose. Hammer and chisel? Cannot use this item this way. Well then what then? Stop shaking. Stop it. That up? No. Empty pipe. Nothing again. Wait a minute. What if those levers correspond to the paddle wheel? Nothing that way. Nothing that way. The levers were over here, right? Yeah. Hang on. Possible brain blast. There's a ladder there, but it's broken, so I can't go that way. Do you think this is controlling the paddle wheel? I hate when horror games give you an item named the pipe smashing tools and then don't let you smash pipes with it. Oh, but it's called the hammer and chisel. Although, you could use it to smash a pipe if you wanted. Maybe if I go off sound here. When I have one set to small cog and two set to big cog, it's a lot more quiet. So now let's go and check on that paddle wheel again. Don't moan at me. Don't! No! Don't! No! God, he saw me. Oh. You're so fucking evil and you don't even know it. Can't break that door. It's reinforced. You can't break it. Get away from me. Get away from me! You can't break that door. There I go! Down I go. Never mind. Close. But no cigar. In Amnesia, the Dark Descent! Trying again. Yeah, hi. Come on in. Now I juke around you or not. Oh, Wolfo, give me strength, Wolfo. Come on. Give me your strength. Give me your strength to juke around this horrible monster, man. Oh, he's gone. Nope, there he is. The barrel contains no oil. My health is low, so if he hits me once, I'm done. So whatever I do here, I have to do it without getting bonked once. How the fuck do I do that? Hope I don't run into him again. Squeak a squeak. Okay, I think he's gone. No, it's still moving! Oh, fuck. And it still hurts me when I touch it. Bonk. 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 Can it not kill me? Bonk. 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 I love that sound. Bonk. Barely conscious. Maybe... It did look like maybe the paddle wheel was moving a little bit slower. Maybe the idea is that I have to get it so that the audio is completely silent. That's louder. That's louder. Now it's very quiet. Louder. Louder. It would appear that these positions is as quiet as it'll be. Max, break off the pipe and stick it in the paddle? I couldn't break the pipe, though. All that I mean, that's a good idea, but all I have is the hammer and chipper right now. And I tried to use that on the pipe, and it did nothing. It said, you cannot use this item in this way, but that is a good idea. Jump on it? Jump on a fucking pipe? You can't be serious. Squeak a squeak. Where are you? Osama. Osama Balama. Can I jump on you? I can move it a little bit. Whoa! Okay, alright. Picked up pipe. I would have never figured that out. Oh my god. I would have never figured that out. This game requires a lot of lateral thinking, I guess you might call it. I mean, maybe I would have figured that out, but maybe it would have taken me like 3 hours? I can't imagine playing this game without a chat to help you. Some of these more abstract puzzles. But I guess some people have done it, certainly. I won't be one of them, but some people have done it. I will not be one of them, it won't be for me. It's so weird to think that the game is almost over. I'm almost at the... Well, I guess not the final boss, because this game does not have bosses, but... All I have to do is open this one last door, and the end of the game is on the other side. Right? Whose meat is this?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Damn, Daniel.
I do like that you can pick things up and throw them. That's great.
Damn, Daniel, you've got a shadow. You've got a demon inside of you, Daniel. Damn, Daniel, you've got a demon, Daniel. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb.
Ain't nothing to do in here, though.
Damn, Daniel.
Ow! Ooh! I'm touching the goo. The goo? Don't touch the goo. There is not anything in here. I'll take the health potion, though. This is dead end. Unless... Alright. This time, I'm not going to ask you guys to help me. I'm not going to ask you guys to tell me what to do. This is clearly where the game has meant to lead me. I have to solve this on my own. And I can do it, because I'm smart. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. But mostly, I am smart. So, this I can do, right? Even though it doesn't seem like there's anything anywhere that I can even interact with in here. There's lots of the red goo everywhere, the big fleshy blobs. Hammer and chipper. Tools for stone cutting. I could maybe use that over here on this wall. On these giant piles of rock. No object to use item on. Is Max just no clip to the end of the game? Oof, that would be a dream right now. Are you kidding me? That would be an absolute dream. Maybe here? No. Pile of dead rats? Squeak a squeak? Even when they're dead, they still squeak a squeak? Not supposed to squeak a squeak anymore. If I had some kind of an acid, I could dissolve the giant pods of fleshy goo, but I don't have anything like that right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you smoking? Why are those rocks smoking? Is that something or is that nothing? The rocks over there are like smoky. There they go again. Is that something or is that nothing? Max, are you ballin'? I'm trying. I'm trying to ball. You know how I be. You know how I do. I be ballin'. I tried. So you know what? I do like that that b-ballin'. I do like to be b-ballin'. If by b-ball you mean I break your balls. This is it. This is the end of everything. I've gone down every hallway. I've gone in every direction. Everything that I've done has led me here. I was right. This is the end of the game. But not in the good way. Maybe I jump through that? Nope. Over here? Through this? Ugh. Nope. You can do it, Max. This is what separates the men from the boys, is my ability to figure out what to do in this very room, or rather 2 rooms. This room and that room over here. Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet? Is you a man or is you a mouse? Can pick up this arm and throw it. Oh, this game is making me lose my mind. I truly do have amnesia, dementia. Amnesia, dementia. I've got it. The way they're the way that the rocks over here are smoking. Is that something I'm meant to be paying attention to, or not? Is that something or is that nothing? Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a man, then I'm a Muppet of a man. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very manly Muppet, very manly Muppet. Let's give him a hand, folks. Let's give him a hand. Of course, there is the possibility that no, there's nothing in here for me to solve. Just nothing at all. And that this is some kind of piece of misdirection. And that I'm not supposed to be here at all. And that I'm just wasting my time. Use C4 on the boulders? I do not have any C4. Otherwise, that would be a great idea, my friend, but... Max, did you know lobsters pee out of their faces? I think I did know that, as a matter of fact. But you know, when you're a lobster, you gotta pee somehow. You can't just not pee. That's not gonna happen. You have to pee. Everybody's gotta pee. Can't just say, oh, I don't want to pee. I'm not gonna pee at all. I'm just gonna hold it in. You can't. Whoa! What was that? Oh no. No. It's a dead end. You can't. You can't. No! No! Tread carefully. I will tread carefully next time. So what do I do here? I come into this room, I look around, I realize it's a dead end, I turn around as if I'm leaving. Monster pops out? No. Oh, she's right over there waiting. This way. Is this the way I went in? Maybe not. No. This is new. So it was a dead end. Okay. Stop. Shush. Shush. No. Shush. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh no, the ladder gets so close. Run, I'm trying. I'm trying! One more time. I'm gonna lock in, baby. We're locking in. Locking in. Maybe he won't chase me again this time. Left, open door. Forward, open door. Ladder. He's not climbing the ladder after me, is he? Nope. Hey, we made it. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Probably. Bonk. Where am I now? Where the fuck am I now? I'm getting really sick of this stupid castle. I would rather be watching
9th of August,
Eureka's
1839.
castle
I can't stop sweating and
on Nick
shaking.
Nick
The hoarding
Jr.
ritual was not something of a sane mind.
Oh.
I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the
Run?
arrangements.
I did run,
He
and I
said
made it.
I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious
Eureka's
time.
castle mentioned. I know.
What
Can you
else could
believe
I
it?
do?
Somebody remembers.
Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay, back down you go. Back down you go. Just needed a little affection. Back into my hellscape existence with this game. It is not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Typical. Just once in this game, I want to try to use a machine, and there's text that says, like, oh wow, the machine works so well. It works perfectly. You can't believe it. You can't believe how operational this machine is. It's working like brand new. Who'd have thunk it? Bonk. Keep opening doors into my face. Oh, hey. Could this be that spiral staircase that I saw earlier? Yeah. Okay. I think I know where I am then. But do I want to go down? Nothing in that direction. Let me look around a little bit first. Ugh, I just got Wolfo's hair in my mouth. Wolfo is shedding up a storm, and I can't fucking take it. I love Eureka's Castle so much. You know what? I should go back. I watched that show when I was like in kindergarten, and I haven't seen it since, but I do remember it. I should go back and see what it's like. I wonder if I would if I would enjoy it now in my 30s. Probably not on the same level, obviously, but even if it is just like a preschool show, you know, I can recognize when a preschool show is good. So I would still be able to tell if it was good, I think. I do like Yo Gabba Gabba. I like Yo Gabba Gabba a lot. That show debuted while I was well into adulthood. And I was like, you know what? This is a show for literal babies. But I think I love it. Have you guys seen Yo Gabba Gabba? I'm sure you've at least heard of it. It was, I think, pretty popular for a while, but... Ooh, whiteout.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't.
Oh, what a relief.
But will it be worth living?
Here's what I want to know about Yo Gabba Gabba is why did Plex not get his own designated segment of Gabbaland? He literally lives in a closet. Everybody else... Laboratorium. Everybody else gets their own little section of Gabbaland, and meanwhile Plex has to sleep in a closet. It's not fair. Why's he gotta sleep in a closet? Give him a bed somewhere or something. Oh, I see a guy down there. Hello.
Help me.
Help you?
Pull the switch.
Pull the switch.
Next to me.
Next to you? In case I wasn't clear.
And this will help you, you say?
Pull the switch.
How will it help you?
Next to me.
I'll think about it. What's in it for me?
Help me.
Consider it, I suppose. Might be open from here. Fine, I'll pull the switch. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Next to you. Pull the switch. This one. Click.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Agrippa?
Who might you be?
My name is Max.
Daniel?
Nope.
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Oh, I know that story.
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Yeah, you could say that.
You want to stop Alexander?
Maybe.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
You're an orb.
He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my own. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away.
Seek out the pieces of the broken
torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
It's the fakest accent I've ever heard. Did you know you have the fakest accent that I've ever heard in my fucking life?
Daddy, I hate to bother you further.
Then don't.
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find
it sounds like your voice is coming from over there.
Would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Your husk. So, I bring you a potion. I give you the potion.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place.
This guy sure likes to
You'll
talk.
find a way to fix it.
Buddy, shut up. Can I be opened from this area? From here? Can I open that? Like that? Can I open this? Yes, I can. I think I heard a story of someone watching Yo Gabba Gabba religiously and did every dance from every episode and actually got in good shape after it all. Yeah, that was me. I was the one who did that. But then I got fat again. So I gained all the weight back. Because you know what? They stopped making episodes. And I was like, well, there goes my workout routine. I got nothing now. Now I just have to sit on my ass all day and eat potato chips. Womp womp. I love Yo Gabba Gabba, it's really good. I like that one song that they do. Hold still, wiggle, 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 go, wiggle, 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 go. Wiggle, 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 go, wiggle, 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 stop. Hold still. Wiggle, 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 go, wiggle, 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 go. Hold still.
I know this. I've
Been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes. Even though my mind remains silent, they will be back. Oh, they will be back.
Who's the better actor? You guys tell me. Who's the better actor? Him or me? Could be me. Could be me. Ooh, meat. Picked up meat. I found meat. I got a big chunk of meat. Can I eat that? Whoa. I'm having a dark descent right now. The red room. I go in the red room? No. Nothing in here. Ooh, whoa, 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 wait, yes. Something in here, tinderbox. Okay. What do you want, bub?
Is there something else?
What do you want, buddy?
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa.
When you were in sync with the in-game actor, it kind of helped make it more ominous? Hey, no problem. It's what I do.
Sold in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Maybe thousands. Did you like my fake accent from
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
foreign country, Stan?
Grown impatient.
Get away from my computer. Come on. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the microphone? Say hi. Come on. Say hi.
Why me? I'm the next best thing.
Yeah.
Alexander really fighter, none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
Yeah, I guess I'm a real fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for not knowing a friend of yours or whatever. Also, I found meat. Do you want meat? Slab of fresh meat.
Weyer was my pupil.
Shut up. Stop talking. I don't care. I don't care about your speech.
Is it so wrong?
I couldn't find anything anywhere. I found meat. This is all I found. This right here. Agrippa doesn't need that.
I found a Mithraeum once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its follows. Humans watching the skies.
I'm worried if I don't listen to this, he's gonna give me a hint and I'm gonna miss it of what I need to do. It's like in school when they give you a bunch of information and then they test you on it. To make sure you're paying attention. You slimy son of a bitch. I have cat hair all over my fucking desk.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated.
You're uninitiated.
I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it.
I guess your voice is coming from over here because you're like inside of this canister, right? Probably, yeah. So I'm not listening anymore. You can stop talking. I'm not paying attention. You can shut up. Hello, boy. Maybe this way? Maybe this door right here? The chancel. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought? That's what I think when I look at the morning sun every day. Will this ever end? Oh god, another sunrise? Ugh. Will this ever end? It's gotta end eventually, right? Whoa, where am I? This place is huge.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Wow, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. It's really cool and neato. I can't wait to explore this heckin' neat place. I'm totally geeking out over all of this.
It's just a myth after all.
Her face is a myth. Area unlocked. Oh, that guy's coming for me. Uh-oh, gotta go. Nope, no, you don't. No. Can I close this? Oh, you can bust through the door, can't you? There's lightning this way. Into the lightning. No, God! No, leave me alone, leave me alone! Down I go. You have to carry on. Ooh, where am I here? Been resurrected at the stone slab? Another new place, huh? Please do not get up on top of the stone slab. Son, I'm taking your PC away. After that, no weebs in this house. It's okay, I don't watch anime. Except for Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball doesn't count. It doesn't count. Why won't my sanity go back to normal? Please go back to normal. This is a well-lit place. It should go back to normal when it is well-lit. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. Please go back. Go back to normal. Good? Nope. Still got drunk vision. Alright, I gotta go. Bonk. Ooh, statues. Kind of bugging me now, if I'm being honest, but
whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, we'll have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Maybe I've lost sanity, like, permanently now? It's kind of making me sick. Wolfo, shut up! I don't know what you want, but you're not getting it, pal. You're just gonna have to lie down and relax. More paper.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
I shall be ready. Everybody else a little ready, me especially ready. I think I'm just permanently nuts now. I'm not crazy about that idea. Oh, wait, nope, whoa, I think I finally got there. Jeez, that took long enough. Why did that take so long that time? It won't budge. Guys, let me run an idea by you. What if, and hear me out on this, I really want you to hear me out on this.
Is this your time witnessing then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help.
Pick up Stefano, you big saucepan? What is Stefano? You're a saucepan. You are fork and knife with plate.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Bitch, you bitch! You fucking little bitch!
Are you Stefano? Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. For an orb, maybe? A precious orb. A horrible orb! I watched the Swedish man and gold statue play game. I'm the new Swedish man. That's me now.
There's a new Swedish man in town, and it's fucking me. And if you don't like it, you can lump it. Like it or lump it, pal.
But let me run an idea by you, if you guys don't mind. I can't waste my oil anymore, can I? No, probably not. Idea is this. Imagine you open my head. You take off the top of my skull to look at my brain, yeah? I could go down here. No, this is where I went when I died. You take off my skull cap and you look at my brain. But instead of there being a brain, there's a baby's butt. Okay? And the baby's butt goes, and there's a little puff of baby powder that comes out of it. Would this be good idea, bad idea, medium idea, average idea, incredible idea? What level of idea do it be? Cast your vote now. Just a little puff of baby powder. What is Stefano? Stefano? Is that somebody that I have to talk to? Looking for Stefano? I need to find Stefano. Anyway, just something to think about in your spare time. If you get some spare time. You have a few spare minutes, you can think about that if you want. Or you could think about something else. If you had to. Knave.
Knave, you horrible knave. You despicable little knave, you insignificant little worm. You horrible beast.
I was just in here, though. I don't want to be in here, I was just in there. Something died inside of him that day.
Something died inside of him, and he was dead, and so we took off his skull cap to look at his brain, but there was just a little baby's butt. And it went, and there was a little puff of baby powder.
Stefano is the gold statue. Take him with you, please. Okay, I'll look for a gold statue. I promise I will. I'll look for one. I'm looking.
A tiny little puff of smoke comprised only of baby powder. Imagine such a thing if you would, if you will.
Gold statue, gold statue, gold statue, gold statue, gold statue. Fudge. Gold statue. I'm looking for a gold statue. I'm looking for a gold statue. And I'ma find it. Are you gold statue? You are knight of armor. Armor knight. This gold statue? This is a gold statue. None of the rest of them are gold. We're still thinking, Max. Are you? I don't understand what you're asking me, but yes is the answer. Maybe I take gold statue? If this is Stefano, if this is truly Stefano, I put on altar down here? No, that don't do nothing.
That don't do nothing. That don't do nothing in video game.
That no progress the video game. Bethanuts Turdwell, thanks for gifting that sub. Hello, Bethanuts Turdwell. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, look what I can do. I can make it bigger or smaller, or more likely, I can bring it closer or push it farther away. Interesting. So please behead the all the large knight in armors. I can behead this guy? I hear whispering. Can I behead you? I can't fucking behead him. Not likely. What do I do with this? Also, if it was something that I needed, I think it would have gone in my inventory, which it did not. I'm just carrying it the old-fashioned way. He is your companion now? Okay. If you say so. Hello.
Hello, anybody here? I put you there. You go there. No, you don't go there. I pick you up. I pick you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't get him out. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get him out. It's just activating the text. I can't. He's stuck there now. Oh well. I cannot get him out. He's really stuck there. Because when I click on it, it just, it activates the text of the pedestal. Probably can't go through there, right? I've tried. There's nothing in there. Maybe I could turn that off? How would I turn that off? Damn it, Daniel. Damn it, Daniel. Daniel, damn it. Damn it, Daniel. Daniel, no, Daniel. You can't, Daniel. I saw a femboy with a really nice ass, and I said, damn, Daniel. That booty thick, Daniel. Damn. Daniel is damn. I see Daniel, I say damn. But damn is a bad word, so I should not say damn, Daniel. I should say darn, Daniel. Darn, Daniel. Darn, Daniel! You can't, Daniel. You can't. You can't say damn no more. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what video game wants of me. This might be a puzzle here. Gears on the wall. Nope, cannot interact with gears on wall. Maybe go back and talk to that guy again? That guy would not shut the fuck up. He just would not. Just kept yapping at me. But I suppose it's something to try. You're soft locked? You better be joking. You better be fucking joking. If I've done all of this, I've come this far. I did the damn Daniel. I solved. Oh wait, here we go. Something?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well.
We don't call them
and let
victims.
One prisoner's pain instill terror
Say victims.
in his
Say that.
cellmate.
Damn, Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Daniel. What's up? How you doing, Daniel? Just hanging out. Get it? Because you're hanging. Get it? Get it?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Then fucking die. Genius? I better not actually be soft-locked by something. I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Johann Weyer said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Damn, Daniel. How'd you do that, Daniel? No, shut up. Shush. Ah, you again. You came back to talk to me. You came back to hear my weird, vaguely European accent that is clearly fake. Damn, Daniel. Squeak, squeak. Alright, if you guys want to do some backseat gaming, now is the time. This area is cool, though. I liked it. I like the glowing blue flames and the glowing blue flames. This game is frying my fucking brain. My brain is frying in real time. You need to find the golden notebook? I'm trying to make a run for it here. Nope, 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 nope. Can't do that. Here to 4 months. Hope you having fun playing this game. What got me to watch you was the Smiling Friends game you played. I played a Smiling Friends game? There is no Smiling Friends game. What are you talking about? I'm glad that you're here, though. Glad that you're joining us. I wish I could say I was having more fun right now, though, but I'm not really. Because I don't know what to do. This is the same statue, but just larger and silver. They're the same statue! Look! That's the same guy. Kneeling with sword. They're the same. They should make a Smiling Friends game, though. I think they should. I think they should. Be like a point-and-click adventure game where you have to solve people's problems for them. So kind of like Sam & Max or something like that. So imagine Sam & Max, but in the world of Smiling Friends, and you get to play as Charlie and Pim. That wouldn't be bad. First we get Sam & Max, now we have Charlie and Pim. What if I jump down here? Bonk. Watch your step. Where am I? Where the fuck even am I now? I'm over here. Why am I over here? Some really cool stuff in there. If only this would budge. Maybe if I use hammer and chisel? Nope. Glass jar, meat. Bucket of tar. A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. I don't even remember when I got that. When did I get that? A bucket of tar. Wolfo, maybe just go lie down instead of pacing around and making me nervous. The real Stefano is the gold one. You must carry him. Why is his name Stefano? And carry him where? Tell me where to carry him and I'll take him right fucking there. Wolfo is making me nervous. He's just pacing back and forth. The gold one, okay. This is the gold one. Where do I take it? I have it. I got it. Right here. Could put it in here. Put it in pot? No, it will not fall in pot. Also, I guess I wouldn't want to do that if I need it for something, right? Now carry forever? Why would I want to carry it forever? Go to Agrippa again and then jump up to the left of him? Whoops. Oh no, Stefano! I'm sure he'll be fine.
The shadow. It's close now.
The shadow is close? This game is a dark fucking descent. My fucking butthole. Nisha. The Darko Desanti. Into me buthola. Into me bathulo. Into me batculo.
You again?
Yes, me
You're
again.
a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Then tell me what to do. Jump up here, maybe? Oh, ooh, yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting
Don't know how I would have ever found that, but okay. Come on, let me up. Let me up.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
Some grown-ass man, you don't have to call me a good boy.
You are a good little boy. How old are you? Maybe in your mid-30s?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Fucking sitting, I'm trying to get up there. I'm so I'm getting actually really annoyed and triggered right now. This is when I switch to angry face. Shut up! Shut up!
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
How do I get up there? There's box! This game did nothing but test my patience today.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
There's nothing up there. There's no way to go up here. There are gears. There are gears up here.
You're a good boy.
Shut up!
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
If I get more of these,
No time for sitting around.
I'm gonna sit around on your face in a minute if you don't shut up. And not in the sexy way. In the way that suffocates you to death. And then you're deceased, even more than you already are.
And I appreciate your company.
You are a good boy.
I believe you have more important
Did you know that I am Dracula? The D on my grave stands for Dracula.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I can't jump up there. Oh wait, hang on. There's nothing up here. Are you people just fucking with me? There's nothing up here. There's nothing I can interact with. There's truly nothing.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Max, it's fixed already? Was I meant to fix something up there? I didn't do anything.
And I appreciate your company.
The gears are moving, it's fine. I didn't do anything, though!
To take care of.
And now where do I go? Back this way? You guys are probably all fucking with me. This is how you treat your favorite streamer? Who do I look like? Pyrocynical? Somebody for you to push around and try to aggravate? Somebody for you to demean and belittle? I get on here every day. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, typically. To stream for all of you little babies. And you torture me. True torture. This way? I go this way now? No, not that way. I'll figure something out here. I had to get the gears moving, even though I didn't do anything to get them moving. I did truly nothing there. This is evil. This is like the worst stream I've ever done. What if I just quit? What if I quit streaming? If I quit streaming, you guys would be like, no, Max, come back. We love you. We love you. No, Max, come back. No. Max, no. Don't quit streaming. No. You can't. You have to stream for us, Max. Oh, we like it. We like it. Bonk. Anything in here? No. Nothing changed in here. Damn, Daniel. Stuck in there now. Max, can we get some pizza? That would actually be really great right now. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Big meat lovers pizza? Are you kidding? Budge. After today's stream, I'm gonna throw up into my kitchen sink. I'm gonna go to my kitchen sink and I'm gonna go bleh, puke all up in there and say that's what I've earned. I've earned that from this suffering that I've been through. Up these stairs, maybe? No, nothing up here, I don't think. You're a good boy, Max. I appreciate your company, but I think you have a puzzle that you need to solve.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
This game has really fallen in my estimation over the last 3.5 hours. I can't go back this way. This way, maybe? I remember when I was playing this last week, I did like it. But now it kind of feels like hot nonsense to me. Back here. You! This puzzle? How's your streak of no sugar and no starch going? Well, I have potatoes, and those have a little starch in them. But I'm not eating sugar, I'm not eating gluten. I'm eating probably very little dairy. Just healthy eating overall. But I'm not eating any fried foods. What was it like being a young man in 2006 before smartphones and the Great Recession? There were smartphones. In 2006, that was the year that I graduated high school. There were smartphones back then. There were. And I didn't really experience the recession. Here's a tinderbox I missed. Because I was literally a teenage boy in high school, doing my senior year. Was the year that I graduated high school.
Daniel, you have gone too far.
Shut up.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
How about you stop these nuts? You ever heard of that? You ever heard of these nuts? You ever heard of a damn fucking scrotum? You wily son of a bitch. But I was alive. I was alive in 2006.
How are things coming?
Not great.
Got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Oh, these are open now. I can go this way. Am I close to the end of this game? Please say yes. Please fucking say yes. Transept. Ah, yes, the transept. And a bubbling toilet. Transept. die. I'm gonna keel over. This is it for me. Where am I? What the fuck is this place? You gotta be kidding me.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand?
This is how I feel right now playing this.
Kill me!
Kill me already, please! Kill me! Kill me! I can't stand the torture! Oh, you've gotta kill me. You gotta take me out, boy.
No, don't kill her.
We've got to drain her blood first. Oh, my sentiments exactly as I play this. Hey, we're back in the mansion. Remember? Remember this guy? And then I looked away, and then I looked back, and his face was different. Remember that? That was fun. That's a good memory. String. MG Bond, thanks for gifting that song. Hello, boy. Welcome, Tinderbox. Box for me. There's nothing up here. Came all this way for nothing. Going back down. The boy. Don't remember which way I came in. A reoccurring theme when I play a video game. Could have been that way, who knows? No, I think it was the other. I think it was that door on the far side over there. Rat. Saw a rat. Ooh, I bet that feels good. I bet that feels so nice. Mmm. The rapist hanged upside down, I would say hung. His tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Sounds like a good time. But there's nothing in here. Except you, Tinderbox. Let's try across the hall here. Pick up the orb piece? Did I miss something? There's a piece of an orb? Hang on. Oh, am I collecting the pieces of the orb? Okay, okay. Good thing you told me. I am so I'm so checked out right now. This thing? I can't. Oh wait, there we go. I am so checked out. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Sorry, I'm checked out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so checked out right now, but it's bound to happen. Been suffering. Don't waste my oil. That's the problem, is I never remember to put my lamp away. Another rapist being tortured. Oh, sorry. 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 Shoot, did I do that? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave away to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Ouch. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Probably kill her, right? Yeah. It's so weird to think that in the past, when people would play the shitty games that sucked ass, If you were found guilty of a crime, they wouldn't just kill you, they would torture you. They would actually torture you first. What would you think of making a video with AI-generated Uncanny Valley visuals? Could be a good medium for irreverent shock jock humor and take relatively little effort. I couldn't really do that though, because everybody would hate it. Nobody likes AI, in case you haven't noticed. People are very much starting to rebel against it. I barely see anybody say anything positive about it anymore. People are getting really sick of it. They are not a fan anymore. They don't want it. They don't want that AI. Orb? They won't stay together. Orb will not stay together with other orb. Okay. I kind of do still like AI though. It's fun to play with. Even if it's just for playing. So I've had so much fun playing around with it over the years. I've gotten a lot of joy out of it. I remember one time I had some friends over. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I think I have to go back. I had some friends over once and we were just making AI-generated stories and we would act them out and we'd do the voices for them. And I remember I was laughing so hard I had tears in my eyes. You know, we would type in like, write a script for a SpongeBob episode where Squidward falls down the stairs and can't get up, and he calls out for help, but nobody can hear him. Write an episode where Squidward files for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. All sorts of nonsense.
The cradle is ready.
The cradle is ready, you little fucking baby.
How can you partake in this?
For fun!
Right? He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pee my pants. You don't have to kill me for peeing my pants.
My fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Dealing with monsters. Tinderbox.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
You guys think he was really innocent? There's no orb piece in here. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. Oh my god, up the butthole? The triangle and pyramid thingy up the butt? Oh, it's the worst. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. God, imagine getting this thing right up the poop chute. And you would say, but I pooped from there. And then the guy would say, not right now, you don't.
But I pooped from there. You cannot put pyramid up my booty. I pooped from there.
In the trash? Nope, it's not in the trash. There's no orb in here. There's no Orby. There's no Katie or Orby. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. Picked up piece of orb. Now I put them together? They won't stay together. Are there only 3, or would I have to find more? I think I know what to do with them. Now that I have them, I think I know where I need to take them. Use the glue? I don't have any glue. I have a bucket of tar. Sticky tar. But a more appropriate workspace is needed before the tar can be applied. There's 6. But I don't know where the rest would be. Actually, wait, I might have an idea. Oh, this is it. I'm getting close to the end of this fucking nonsense. I can feel it. I put baby powder in there. Yeah, I know. I put baby powder in there. Wolfo, shut up. I tried to fuck a girl up the ass and she said, but I put baby powder in there. Are they over? Is it this way? He says I have them all. He literally just said I have them all. He said I have them all. If there are more, they could be in this little hallway over here. I don't know what's over here. I haven't looked. Let me check it out real quick. I'm not fucking reading that. I'm done. Anything else in here? Tinder boxes? I'll take them. Open drawer? Nothing. Tinder box. Last one. Nothing. Here? What's this? In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. That sounds like me. Aged by anguish, and also time. I'm aged by both. Be all a little aged by anguish. Choir entrance. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed! Chat says, go to the choir and get the remaining 3. Okay, well, I'm in the choir now. That guy, Agrippa, he said I had them all. Well, they were doing some Satan-y stuff in here, to be sure. I'll tell you that much. They were getting really devilish.
Ooh. 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons.
Why is Max's voice the best thing to sleep to? Well, I guess I'm flattered that you think so. But that might mean that my voice is boring, if it puts you to sleep.
You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
And that would not be so flattering.
Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil.
Dagger.
Killer.
They pick up Duggar.
Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Gulp the blood, boil the flesh. I stab you.
Please, I didn't do anything.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
Leave the man cry.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
I did well. One life for another.
I know I often refer to myself as being loopy when I do these streams, but today I'm not even loopy, I'm delirious. I'm just full-blown delirious now. This game has broken me. It's broken my fucking brain. It's so over for me. Is there an orb in here? The door is opening. I don't see any damn orbs in here.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
We must act swiftly.
What's up, Jack?
Whatever it takes.
Jack, you been painting the man, cutting the lines. Getting rose petals all over the floor, Jack.
Max for good ending, knock over pillars in final area where Alexander is floating naked. You are close. Use tar with orb pieces in electric room. I think I just need to find a few more orbs, though, right? A few more pieces of the orb? Even though Agrippa said I had them all. But maybe he was lying. If you were to start a secret society, what would the initiation ritual be? Put baby powder on? Fart with baby powder? Make a little tuft of baby powder? Go poof. Just a little plume of baby powder smoke? That's kind of cute. Where am I?
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Daniel, do you intend to fuck my daughter?
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good?
Yeah.
Are you doing the world a service?
Yeah.
It is you who caused
While drawing and storyboarding, how do you know when you've made something satisfying? I was told to draw up to 70% satisfaction. Got any tips? I would say my best tip.
It is curiosity in league with
Try to draw up to maybe around roughly like 70% satisfaction, and you should be good. You should be fine. It's my smart ass mouth. What would I know? What would I know about drawing and storyboarding? I've never done it. I don't do it. I've been a streamer for 11 years. What would I know? Where even am I? What am I doing? There's nothing in here.
Damn, Daniel. 70% satisfaction, Daniel. I'm gonna like this. Whoosh.
The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Hey, a cow. I see a cow. With Romulus and Remus underneath? Nope, these are iron ingots. Oh no, it's a campfire. Okay. It's one of those iron bull things. They put people inside and then they light a fire underneath it. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. People used to get so fucking creative with ways to torture each other. I am so glad I don't live in that time period anymore. I would get so fucking tortured by this. Nothing inside, though. Maybe I put something inside? The meat! Cannot use this item this way. Nothing else that I would want to put in there, I don't think. Maybe just leave. Guys, can you promise not to torture me in a brass bull? Please. Bet I could walk across this if we can get up here. Hey, there we go. Do not torture me in a brass bowl. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Hello. I see you. But you know see me, so you know chase me, right? Oh no. Oh no.
Good luck. Oh no. Oh no.
Whoa! White out.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
Ouch.
All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Ouch.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I don't think you were a good guy, Alexander. I think you were a bad man. You were a no good, very bad man. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Once again, ooh, wait, is that some, ooh, yeah, there we go, picked up piece of orb. Does that mean there might have been something in that room with the brass bull? Should I go back? The idea is that I get a piece of orb in a room, in all the rooms that have like some kind of ancient torture device within them. This way. Go back and get the one with the bull. Okay. Who's making that noise? But where is that room? This area is so fucking big, I can't find anything. I wonder what the worst torture ever is. Out of all of these forms of torture, what is the absolute worst? And these people who were tasked with being the ones to do the torturing, did they not feel any semblance of guilt? I feel guilty about just like mean things that I've said to people over the course of my life. I can't imagine like torturing somebody and then just being like, yeah, I feel fine. That's, who cares? Whatever. If I light it. Oh God! Fuck me! God! This game! Ooh! I don't care, I'm not even scared. Who's scared? Not me. Who's scared? Not me. You people, maybe. And then what? Now it's inside, maybe? I can't open it again. Oh, God. Tinderbox. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Thank you. Where's Orb? Orb has to be in this room, right? Oh, wait. I think I just found it. Thank you. Got the orb. One chunk of orb left, baby. That's it. Oh, stuck. All right. We going. Max gets scared easily. If somebody touched him, he would jump. I've always been jumpy. I've been jumpy my whole life. Shimmering? I think it's downstream from being anxious, from being an anxious person, from being a worrywart. Somebody who has a lot of anxiety is somebody who's probably very jumpy. I'm so jumpy. I've always been jumpy. But I can't help it. Hello. Don't see me. Just don't see me, though. No, he saw me. I think I can outrun him. God. My dad used to slap my ass and I would scream. I think what's most worrisome about that is just the fact that your dad would slap your ass. That's no good. That's no way to live. That's a bad touch. You say, no, Dad, bad touch. It's a bad touch, Dad. Daddy, don't slap my ass, Daddy. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, we got red. This way? This must be the right way, yeah? In here? But the door is open. Why would the door be open? No, this is room with wheel. Okay. I'm going for 4 hours. I'm very, very exhausted right now. Tinderbox. Thank you. How many do I have by now? I'm not using them anymore. I've long since stopped using them. Up here. Okay. Cross this way. This way is the bull. Fuck, I know there's one more in here. There has to be. Tinder. The room is so big and it has no landmarks, and I can barely see in any given direction anyway, that it's like, how do I navigate this place? I hear a bird. I hear a tiny bird. Aw, I like tiny bird. That way? So what do you guys want to talk about? We could talk about anything. What would you want to talk about? What would you want to discuss? You like politics, religion, entertainment, sports, movies, music, drama? And this is probably the wheel again. Yep, it's the wheel. Shit. Talk about Wolfo? He's fine. He's not much to talk about. The human condition. Just going around in circles now. What if I go this way? Oh no, he's right there. Okay, hang on, hang on. Even though it seems like there's really no repercussions for dying in this game. And yet, it's somehow still scary, which is impressive. You can die in this game and it doesn't really matter, does it? It just starts you again instantly with like no progress lost whatsoever. What if I go along this wall here, this way? There's something over there, but I'm not sure if that's the way I came in or not, but I might as well try. Might as well look into it. Break the shroom, Max? Shall I break the shroom? I did read about the shroom. It just said, like, this looks like it could be easily busted open or something like that. Alright, I will find shroom, I will break shroom. What do you think about the New World Order conspiracy theory? Can you be a little more specific? Picked up poison gland. Why do I want poison gland? A gland from a poisonous mushroom. That's true, the game's so scary, the scariness is its own punishment, no need to send you back. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, I guess. I would say the game is effectively scary, it's gotten a lot of good jumps out of me. And it has a very oppressive atmosphere. The New World Order conspiracy theory. I think if there were to be a New World Order, I would want it to be a good one. I would want it to be better than Old World Order. Which maybe it would be. Not that it would be that difficult, because Old World Order? Kinda shit. Not the best order. Kind of a bad order. Well, current World Order, ups and downs. Has its ups and downs, I guess, I would say. Please let this be it. Yes! Hello, lady. The old... Ah! The old Iron Maiden. Hello, Iron Maiden. You scared me. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been made closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured and began to leak. But the more important question is... where is Orb Chunk in this room? Gotta be in here somewhere. Here. The last piece. The last piece of the orb. I've done it. Now I just have to get the fuck out of here. The Iron Maiden was not a real torture device? You know what? That's what I've heard as well. I've heard the whole thing was fabricated. I've heard it was a fabricated history. To make it more narrow, how about the World Economic Forum vision for the Great Reset? If they reset the world, I hope they do a good job. And I hope New World is good after reset. But if it won't be good, I don't think they should do it. Most obvious opinions to have, I suppose.
Are they gonna do a good job? If they're not gonna do a good job, then maybe just don't even do it at all.
Do a good job if you're gonna do it, otherwise just leave it the way it is. And I think I know where to take these orb chunks. The liquid spread across his tongue. I've already read this one. That one I've read. Alright, now I'm on to something. Hello.
Hi, you again.
It's me again.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go.
It's called Detroit, Michigan.
Anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
You know what they say?
Find the ingredients
It's so cold in the day.
Vile describes, and do so before you assemble the orb.
It's Scribble, 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 scribble. Not to be a bummer, but I kind of don't really care what ending I get. I'm sure they're all great. I'm sure each one is better than the last. It's so cold in the D. How the fuck do we supposed to keep peace when all on amnesia's mind is going on? It's going on a dark descent. Open door, thank you. No! Why? Sleep? I don't want to sleep. That was like 5 guys, or at least 3. What happened now? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Shketzerchazad, and as long as he kept telling her a story, something, something, something. Oh, I'm in jail. This is bad. Now I have to look at this guy's fat butt as he walks away. I hate when you leave, but I love watching you go.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
My name is not Frankly.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Did I? Is that something I did?
It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our
Wake me up when we get the nude world order? Well, you can get started on that right now and just get nude. And be nude in your own home.
And stop the shadow. Thank you.
And tell yourself that everybody else is doing it at the same time, if you want. The zombies put me in jail. I've been put in zombie jail. I never thought I'd be in zombie jail. But time makes fools of us all. Clink. Clink. That's not it. Poison gland? The gland from a poisonous mushroom? Nope, that's not it. I don't think anything else that I have would really help. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I gotta find a way out of here. That number of guys you said is my favorite restaurant. 5 guys, burgers and fries? How can you afford it? It's so expensive. It is really good. I don't know if I can say it's not even worth the money, because I think it might be. God, I love 5 guys. I haven't had it in forever. I don't think there are any around here, actually. Did you ever get into Warhammer 40k lore? No, I did not. But maybe someday. What about 40k guys, burgers and fries? That would be even better. That's nothing. That's truly nothing that I just said. It's not clever, it's not funny, it's not interesting. It's not anything. What do I do? Oh, what? Oh no, oh the blobs. Oh, the blobs. Why is that happening to me? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Come on, there we go. And now I jump over? No. I move this? No, this cannot be moved. I could maybe be able to get through there. It's not loose enough. No need to waste more time on it. Oh, shut up, video game. I'll do what I want.
Shut up, video game. You don't tell me what to do.
I can pull this over. Yeah, here we go. No, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. If you had heat vision, how would you use it for good, and how would you use it for evil? I don't know if I can think of any ways that you could use it for good. I think they would all be evil. I can probably take this pipe now, right? Do I want to? I can think of a bunch of different ways you could use it for evil, but I don't know about for good. Is it not big enough? Is it still too small to fit through there? Bucket? I have a bucket.
Mr. Bucket? These buckets are fun, Mr. Bucket.
He drinks his own cum. He's Mr. Bucket.
Those are not the words, Mr. Bucket. He does not drink his own cum, he's Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun.
Did I mention I'm delirious right now? Mr. Bucket, he's buckets of fun. Mr. Bucket, he drinks his own cum. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Some bricks are loose. It can't be removed by hand. With the pipe I just got, maybe? Bonk. And then I pry like this. There we go. I see something in there. Raging diarrhea. Welcome to the goofball tier. We love having you here. Great name, by the way. Raging diarrhea. I see something in there, sure, but I can't touch it or get to it or anything. What's going on? Oh god, more goo! Use pipe again? Use item this way. What do I do? Should Americans from parallel realities automatically count as US citizens in this reality? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see why not. I think the real question you should be asking is, what is an American? How do we define American? Because it seems like a lot of people don't agree on that. But I think it is a question that's worth thinking about. Do we define American? People are defining it in a bunch of different ways. Poison gland? No. Hammer and chipper? No. Meat? No. Rope? No. What's the point of doing this if I can't get through there? Fuck, I thought I was onto something. I need to do this quick, or else this room is gonna fill with red, fleshy goo and kill me, and that's certainly no good. Use the hammer and chisel, but I already tried that. Raging diarrhea. Thanks for gifting that sub. Hello, raging diarrhea. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Item cannot be used this way. It can't. Cannot use item in that way. It just won't. My armpits are soaked. What? Wait, no. One armpit is soaked. The other armpit is dry. I don't know how that happened. Very mysterious. Max, you should do a collab stream with H2O Delirious. You know what? I'll get right on that. I'll do it tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. It'll be done. There's also this. Maybe. This here? No. This here? No. I'm all out of ideas. Alright guys, what do you got for me? Backseat gaming and go. You know what? Today, you guys solved more puzzles than than I did, which is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really feel as if I think this game was meeting me halfway on how to do this shit. Maybe I could... Oh, actually, wait, no, no. What if... Ow, stop it! Oh no, I dropped it! No, no, I dropped it! No! 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 No, no, no. No, no. Come on. There we go! I didn't need your fucking help. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free! I'm free! Free at last, free at last. Good God almighty. Free at last. I did it, all on my own. Of course, I'm probably practically dead. A wound is bleeding quite badly. No health, no sanity. I hear a bird, some kind of a weird bird. It's locked. Vision blurry. Mom spaghetti.
Squeaker, squeaker.
Nope, nothing. Nothing connected there. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Max, I know you said you don't watch anime, but I'd totally recommend the dub version of Sergeant Frog. It's like the Invader Zim of anime. I think I can picture that character. I think I know who that character is. That sounds familiar. I think I can picture him in my mind's eye. There is little left to say about Sergeant Frog. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself off my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. At what level of stupidity do people who get scammed deserve to be scammed? None. Never. It's never justified to scam a stupid person. Ever. No, it's never justified to scam anyone. Ever. Is the answer. I'm sorry, but I gotta give you a hard answer here. And it might not be the one you were looking for, but... What about a mentally deficient person? A person who's developmentally impaired? They're certainly not all that smart. Would you scam one of them? Probably not, right? That's about as dumb as a person can be. You wouldn't want to scam someone like that. That would make you just a huge scumbag, right? Yeah? The answer is, it's never okay to scam someone. Ever. You could scam stupid people, you could scam old people. Yeah, for some people it's really easy to do it, but you should just be better than that, is the answer. Sorry for going on a tangent. Key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Here's 100 for saying you never scam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So generous of you. I'll try to not let you down and never scam anybody. I don't think I was gonna anyway, and I can't recall any scams I've ever done before. Although I'm sure that if I did, I would probably regret it now and I would feel guilty about it. I know this is off topic, but are you going to watch the Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet? Of course, definitely. I remember really liking Skibbity Toilet when I watched it. I'm definitely going to check that out. I would have to. Try to keep me the fuck away from that. Of course, I don't think it'll be great, because I don't think Michael Bay is the best director. Although he made that movie Pain and Gain, and I remember really liking that movie. That's a guy's dick. That's a guy's dick right there. Thank you for dick! But beyond Pain and Gain, what else has he done? I don't think the Transformers movies are very good. I think he did Pearl Harbor, and that I've never seen. But also, if you want to see a movie with Mark Wahlberg and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, that's sort of semi-based on a true story, that's probably embellished a little bit, check out Pain and Gain. It's about... God, do I remember what it's about? Or how to describe what it's about? I think it's about these two guys, these two, like, meathead guys, these two dumb workout bodybuilder types who run a gym, and they kidnap an old man and hold him for ransom. And I remember watching it and thinking, wow, this is good, and I like it. And it's apparently based on a true story, although I'm sure it's at least partially embellished.
He sees what I see.
He does? He sees what I see? Where do I go from here? This way? I'm going this way.
Hello, sir. I've got to inspect your dick. I'm sorry, but I got a honky on the dick right here. Honk, 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 honk. Thank you. Hello, penis inspector. Sorry, love. I just got a honky on the dick real quick. I just gotta give you a wee bit of a honk on the knob. Hope you don't mind, innit?
I'm not sure how to proceed. Oh, my insanity wore off. I love when that happens. I can lower this. Is that something? No. I could use this here. Solid metal and in good shape. This is no use. This is the exit right here, but it's locked. That's what they don't tell you about British prison. Ooh, okay, wooden bucket. You go to prison in the UK, and a guy comes in once a day to honk you on the dick. They don't tell you, but it's true. But it's true. I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now, it's true. It goes there. Yeah. Lower it. And now we go back up. Professional Dick Honker Inc. wishes to present you with Dick Honker of the Year award. Included is a $50 cash amount. Congratulations. I am so honored to be the recipient of this award. So many people to thank. So many little people that I stepped on my way up. How would I have even accomplished getting this prestigious award without the help of Jesus Christ? Yeshua of Nazareth, also known as... Yeshua was his real name when he was alive. If it were not for the Christ child, truly I would not be a honking dicks to this day, and so I will thank you for this award. I have a bucket of water. What do I do with it? Health? Yeah. I'll take it. Got a bucket of water. What can I use that for? I wonder. Can splash it on you to try to wake you up? I can pat him on the belly. Rub, 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 rub. Wake up! Cannot use this item this way. Also, I think there's something over here. Thank you. I was gonna splash him and he'd be like, okay, I'm awake! God, that's fucking cold! Nothing I can do with water in here. Nothing to do with water in here. There's a rope down here. Splash water on door? No. No, that's dumb. That's silly. That would never work. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. $150 for being a non-scamming dick inspector? Well, you know, I didn't do it for the money. I got into it for the love of the job, for the love of the game. There are dicks out there that need inspecting. So many men don't know if their dick is healthy or not. They don't know if it's normal. And I can help them to put their mind at ease, but I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Where am I going with this bit? I inspect men's dicks to help them feel better about their dicks. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Use bucket on broken pipe. Broken pipe. This one over here? Why would water affect that, though? Or broken pipe in inventory? Combination does not work. Cannot use this item this way. Now, which one of you thinks you know what game that's from? What game is that from? You guys recognize that song? You know what song that game is from? Break the pipe? How do I break the pipe? The Rugrats? No, it's not Rugrats. It's not Rugrats. It's Rugrats. It's always Banjo-Kazooie. Nope, not Banjo-Kazooie either. This here? No. Excite Bike, that's right. That's Excite Bike, baby. That's Excite Bike! I like playing that game where I do a video game song and you guys try to guess it. I have fun with that. I have fun with that. That's something I have fun with. I'm really all out of ideas. What if... Nope. There was a note in one of the cells that said the key is in the pipes. I don't remember finding a note, but I also don't know... I don't know which pipes you might be referring to. I'm sorry if this is just, like, totally boring to watch. This might be, like, the most boring stream I've ever done. This might be, like, as bad as it gets with my streams. And I get on here and I try my hardest Choo-choo, train going by. I try to be entertaining for you guys. There's a tinderbox I missed. I do my best. That's all I can do is my best. Shut up! Fuck off! New engineer on that train is an asshole. It's actually been pretty funny. Okay. There's a pipe in there. No. Don't see anything in there. Stuff that sorry in a sack. So I'll make a note of that. What should I do? Should I look it up? If you guys don't know, I might have to just look it up. Let me look for pipes. I'm gonna look for pipes. Even though I feel like I've looked for pipes. No pipes in here. Ooh, whoa, 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 oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I can interact with this. There is a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. The game's not much, but I enjoy your interaction with us. Well, if that's the best I can do, then that's gonna be good enough, right? Sploosh. There we go. Why would there be a key there, though? Can I get that? Thank you! I'm fucking out of here! Later, bitches! There's no jail in the world that can hold Max G, or Daniel, or whatever my name is in this stupid fucking game. It's not stupid, the game is probably good, I'm just an idiot. Is there a dragon coming behind me or something? Dragon is coming, run away. Chill! Nope, not that way. Chased by dragon. The game's very subtle with hints. For the record, I enjoy watching this. Okay. If you're tempted to play Soma or Amnesia the Bunker, they're less obtuse. Okay. I think a friend of mine sent me Soma, so maybe I'll check that out. Chased by? Anything? Nothing? Something? But also, for the record, I can't be too hard on this game. I don't want to be too hard on it. The first time that I played this last week, I did really enjoy it. But I guess I might just say that it kind of lost me in the second half a little bit. I don't know if I would say that I think that the second half was quite as strong as the first. Second verse, worse than the first. I kind of miss Hello Kitty Adventures already. Maybe I should play more of that. I don't know. I will consider it. That one was nice and chill. Even when I didn't know what to do, at least it was like, you know, nice and relaxing. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Well, what he should have said is, "Friend, I no longer recognize you." Stupid. Stupid.
Unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt,
I'm outside.
a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Coming up on 5 hours of streaming today.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without a he went to the began to look for the children.
That's what I say when somebody. That's what I say when somebody tries to pull my curly tail. Don't pull my little curly tail. Let me finish the damn game already. Let me bring the orb and put it together in the fucking pedestal. Let me do it. With the glue and whatnot. Let me finish. The time has come. The time has come. Stop pulling my curly little tail and let me the fuck out of here. Tinderbox. Can't go that way. Bonk. Maybe that way? Not sure. Oh, yep, it's gotta be that way then. Over the goo, over the goo. Under the wood. Could have moved it, but I won't. Let's descend into the darkness one last time. One final time. We should enjoy it. It's the last time we're gonna do it. One final descent into amnesia. Why not? Might as well enjoy it. You only get to do it once.
Oh God! Oh. Hang on, hang on. The goo.
MG Bond, thanks for gifting that sub.
Hello, boy. Welcome.
Damn it. I thought I lost you. The castle crumbled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, correct. Correct. Time is running short. Yeah, you're not wrong. Time is running short. Fuck, he's got a point.
Dark descent.
That room that you couldn't get into is open now? Okay, I'll check that out. I think I know which one you mean. I think I know what you're talking about. I'll give it a check-see. Give it a check-see while I drink my own pee. Haha. That's my signature move, is drinking my own pee. I love doing it. Can't go that way anymore. You mean this way, right? No, there's a guy there. I can't go that way. There's a guy. Let's just go to the lab then. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Dexter's in the lab again. Cooking up everything he's imagining. Okay, they're all different colors, but they're becoming all the same color? Stupid. Stupid. Why were they all different colors, but now they're all the same color?
I've done it. I've collected the orb! The horrible orb.
It's done. The orb is complete. It's a fully complete orb. What is that? What is this? The orb powers the portal? Nope, it still zapped me. Did I say some kind of incantation across the orb? The guy is gone. You can go to the room you couldn't go to now. I'll do it. But if the guy is still there, I'm gonna tell the mods to ban you. So you better be right. This is it. This could be your last day in the Relax with Max audience. And I know that would break your heart if you could never come back. Ow! You could never watch me stream ever again. It is open. buttons I cannot press? Is there anything in here? There's gotta be something in here, right? It's not smoking, it's JK, I understand. There's nothing in here, though. Maybe this go there? No. This go there? No. Rope go there? No. Meat go there? No. Poison gland there? No. Pick something up and shove it? Hammer. Did that not go in my inventory? Blink. Not large enough to jam. Okay, okay, okay. There's a lot of steam in here. Paper. No. Hog cannot be picked up. If I wanted to jam something in there, would I have needed to have collected some item earlier on that I don't have anymore? Let's put your wing wang in it?
Well, okay, I don't see why not. I guess I'll just go right up here and put my... Hey, wait a minute! What are you trying to pull? I think if I put my wing wang in there, that's gonna hurt! I don't want to do that at all!
So I won't. But you almost got me. Try the iron bar. I already did the iron bar. It said item cannot be used in this way. Just throw a box or a rock? There's nothing else in this room that I can even pick up, though. Gosh, I'm having a heart attack. Sweet, merciful death. Open your arms. Sweet, the sweet embrace of oblivion. Open your arms. What did Wednesday Addams say that one time in that one movie? Sweet oblivion. Open your arms. I don't know what she said. Perhaps upstairs there was something larger to be shoved in. Upstairs, huh? Like in this room?
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Stop talking to me. I'm trying to play video game. Such as note?
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe
Dear
it
diary,
has
I
become.
can't believe it
One of the
happened
girls
to me.
escaped And I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
7?
Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent.
You're so
to
good with
save
voices and
myself.
sound effects, would you consider making a radio play? Sort of like what Film Cow tends to do these days instead of full-blown animation? What is Film Cow doing these days? I'm not sure. But I do like doing voices. A fan of that, yeah. There's a rock. Could try a rock. Thank you for the super chat, regardless.
Bonk!
Jeez! My machine, my machine! DD, get out of my laboratory! What did I tell you about coming in my laboratory?
Ooh, what does this button do?
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. No, God, no. He's coming, no. No. Why? Why? I have to juke him now. Can I juke him? Doesn't seem like he's coming down. No! Oh God! You know what? Fine, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. He's gonna get me anyway. I have no choice. What does juking mean again? I think it's a... I think it's like a football term, right? It's when you try to... I guess effectively it does just kind of mean dodge. But dodging by like doing a sidestep? Or actually, wait. Isn't it more like when you look like you're gonna run one way, but then you run another way? Even though that's not the way I use it. I just use it to mean dodge. Try to like sidestep around somebody? Somebody who knows about football could probably tell you better than I could. I don't really know a whole lot about sports at all. Hey Max, it's give me your face. The path to the end is open. Remember to knock the pillars over in the room where Alexander is naked. I'll try to keep that in mind. But like I said, I don't really care which ending I get. An ending is an ending at this point. I gotta get up and stretch. My upper back is stiff. My neck is stiff. My cock is stiff. My balls are stiff. My butt is stiff. Someone chasing me? Nope. Okay. Inner sanctum. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do. This one?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander,
yeah, what's up with that,
kill you for what you have
what's
done.
up with that, eh?
If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria.
Is he having a go?
For this humiliation.
All right, pack it in. I said, all right, pack it in.
A murderer, a monster. Now,
YouTube doesn't like when you say balls. Oh my gosh, YouTube, lighten up.
I'm too weak to press on.
YouTube only likes when you show that ad of that girl bending over showing her butthole and vagina.
In tears.
That's YouTube's favorite thing.
Broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away.
If only I could wipe my ass.
With them.
Did you guys know that I'm immature? And I have the humor of a elementary school boy, of an elementary school 5th grader, and all I think about is balls and wipe ass and things like that. I'd say probably 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, somewhere around that age is where my sense of humor lies. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I get up? I'd like to get up, please. Does this hurt me? Yeah, don't touch that. Your angry face is silly and iconic? Alright, well I'm still feeling angry, so I'm not losing it. I'll keep that right where it is. Can't go back, I don't think. This way? Door will not open. It's gotta be this way then. Door's still no open. You don't like that door no open.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Maybe use an item here? Rope? No. Meat? No. Poison gland? No. Maybe light the candles? Light these candles too. It's a lot of candles that I just lit. That's it, no more. No more tinder boxes, I used them all. I don't think I really need them anymore at this point anyway. Unless the point was to just light all of the candles, but I can't really... I didn't have enough to do that anyway, so I might as well waste them. What do you want from me, video game? You gotta tell me what you want.
Girl, you gotta tell me what you want. You gotta tell me what you need. Tell me what you need and I'll give it to you.
Alright, lads, what are you thinking? What do I do? The door should open now? No, it fucking doesn't, though. Door will not open. To stand on the pentagram. But that would be satanic in nature, and I would never. You guys know me, I am a pure, innocent child of the Lord. Sweet baby child of God. Would never break the 10 Commandments. Would never say swear, would never say fuck, would never say shit. Would never say diarrhea. Diarrhea. Oh, diarrhea.
Hey Lois, diarrhea. Peter, don't say diarrhea. I'm holding iced tea, Peter. Peter, I'm holding iced tea. Can't say diarrhea while I'm holding the iced tea, Peter. It will make me laugh so hard that I spill the iced tea.
Kaboom! Something's blowing up somewhere. Try pricking your hand and then standing on the pentagram?
Oh, down I go. Come on, I gotta prick my hand. Come on. Did I do it?
I feel like I'm really going nuts. Maybe that's the point of this game. The point of this game is to make you feel like you're going nuts for real. For real and for true, actual insanity. In your brain, in your... Abdullah Oblongata. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, stop. Okay, door is open. Okay, we can go. We can go. I don't know what triggered that, but whatever, let's just go. It's just random nonsense. Orb chamber. Ah yes, the orb chamber. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek?
Alexander, is that you? Is that your little dick?
Of all people could appreciate the grave nature of the situation.
Are those your hairy pubes?
It's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice?
Maybe.
Come, help me finish.
Given a list of English words read off to them, French people thought diarrhea was the most beautiful word. It is kind of beautiful. We just have it associated with something gross. Naturally. I didn't want to see your hairy pubes today, buddy. You can put those away. I am not interested in those pubes. The pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over. Okay. And how do I knock these over? I was told I was supposed to knock these over for best ending. And why are you naked? Why don't you just put on some clothes? Time to get dressed, my brother. My grandma called it public hair? That's funny. But also, it's the opposite of public hair. It's private hair. So you should have said, Grandma, that's not what it's called. And that wouldn't even make sense. It's not public hair. It's private hair. Ugh. Ugh. Hang on. I touched that? Nope. Health, all is good. Push these. No. Push you. No. Push you. No. Is this dude's happy trail the dark descent we've been hearing about? Probably.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you go. Because I'm supposed to push these over, but I can't figure out how, and I don't really care, so...
But you, I am sorry.
Damn, Daniel.
You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
Sacrifice. Allow Alexander to escape and amnesia the dark descent. I guess I was supposed to figure out what to do there, and I couldn't. Whoops.
Please, let me go.
I'm sorry, guys. I really had no idea what to do. Chew on that. Stop it. Don't chew that, Wolfo.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
So YouTube allows horror game with video naked penis? It does if nobody tells on me, so don't tell on me, you guys. Nobody tell on me. Why would you tell on me? I'm your friend. We're all close personal friends here. We don't squeal on each other. Are you honestly gonna be like,
I think I will report this video to YouTube so they will have it removed.
no, you're not gonna do that. Now I can lean back. I finally did it. I finally went on the dark descent. can close my eyes, which I'm doing right now. You guys can't see what I... Actually, wait. Yeah. You guys can't see the real me, but my eyes are closed. And I breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you for the stream on my B-Day you slayed. Don't mention it. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Wolfa looks very dejected right now. Just staring off into space. It's another bad ending in the collection, boys. What other games did I get a bad ending for? Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Bad ending there. Detroit Become Human got 3 bad endings all at once. Yeah, that was no good. And then I go on my big diatribe. Ina Dream Barbecue? No, that was a good ending. That was the normal ending I got with that one. Then I go on my big diatribe about how video games shouldn't have bad endings at all. They should have different endings, but they should all be equally good. There should be no such thing as a bad ending in a video game. It's never a good idea. Now you have to play Amnesia, the Small Horse? Okay, I'll get right on that.
My balls have made a truly dark descent.
Well, folks, maybe not necessarily the best stream I've ever done, because that might have been pretty boring at more than a few places, because I really didn't know what to do in a lot of those moment-to-moment parts, but, you know, I'm not going to delete this stream. We'll leave it up. It's for posterity or whatever. But you know what that means, right? At least I hope you should. It means it's time to wind things down. And not only that, but the stream was like 5 hours. I can't imagine actually watching this whole stream. That must have been like torture. That must have been terrible. But whatever. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few amnesia dark descents. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Gosh, it's 8:25. I will do no post-amble, and I'll get out of your hair. No post-amble today, just straight out of your hair. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates for just $5 a month. You can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.